Well, 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 well,
Well,
well,
well,
well,
well,
well, well,
well,
well,
well,
well,
well,
well,
well,
well,
well,
well,
Chuck.
well, hey, let's
Hey!
go, Chuck. It's time for some Valorant. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah, Chuck, we got some Valorant, and I'm excited. Losers round 7, correct?
Oh,
Did
you
they
might
give
have a
us
question.
losers round 7? What are they thinking?
Well, Chuck, that is a question, and I'm sure there's an answer somewhere.
Oh, losers round 6. No, losers round 7, Chuck. We got it. Woo!
Oh, yeah. Chuck, we're here, baby. And I know we were missing you there for a moment as we did a little
Oh, you
cast
son
here
of a
of one
bitch.
of
You
our.
were cheating on me.
I tell you,
You
well,
were
you kind
cheating on me with Demzo. I heard the commentary.
Oh, I
think
tell you, he
wasn't-
kisses well.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah,
I think
Chuck,
I told
well,
you
we
this
did, in
earlier.
fact- uh-huh.
I'm not much of a jealous lover, but when I saw you guys commentating,
Oh, yeah.
that all changed. I was seething.
I can smell it from here, Chuck. Well, for the fans at home that are unaware, we did in fact cast one of these teams already, so we've seen them play, and that is the Maple Horses. And right now, Chuck, they are going head to head with, if I'm not mistaken, the unfortunate new entry into the lower bracket, who did win, in fact,
The
the
previous
cup
gauntlet.
last time. It's
Yeah.
Team Adrenaline facing off against Maple Horses tonight.
Chuck, I'm scared, to say
Oh,
the
yeah.
least. Because here's the reason why. Here's the reason why.
Well, Chuck,
Adrenaline, as you described. Go ahead.
Well, Chuck, I was going to say, while you're doing that, tell us about the bands.
You tell me about the bands, Chuck. I have no idea. Okay, I got it. I can tell you about the bands.
Oh, yeah. They're
All right,
there, baby.
we're a little bit late. We get it. So let's get straight into it. Maple Horses opened up with the ban onto Pearl, which led Adrenaline to get rid of Breeze. Back to the Horses, they got rid of Ascent. Adrenaline got rid of Lotus. Then Fracture from Maple. Back yada yada. Haven's gone. We're here.
Yada, yada.
And we're at Split now, Chuck. That was a lot of maps to go through, but we're playing Split again. We've seen what they can do, at least the Maple Horses. We haven't really got to commentate Adrenaline. But in this case, we have seen what they're capable of. They won last time against Team Dark. I'm assuming they're feeling pretty confident.
I agree,
coming
Chuck.
back to Split. But Adrenaline, who knows? They won the last tournament.
Oh, yeah. Well, Chuck, they have been on a good run. They are the second seed facing off against the 21 seed, that is Maple Horses. But, Chuck, what I did notice here is I think Maple Horse is actually, I think yesterday they did have a sub, but today it looks like they're running a their full main roster. How about that?
Yeah, they had McLovin yesterday. I can't remember his regular name. I remember his gamer tag, McLovin Coochie. He was replaced by Whooper today, which is Isan, the starting, I guess, controller here, at least in this match. And well, they got their full squad, Chuck. Adrenaline coming off of a loss. Meanwhile, you have the loser's run of the century for Maple Horses. All the momentum, all the belief. Meanwhile, you had a day for Adrenaline to really think about that loss, which, I mean, it went the distance. It went 3 maps. I think the final score at the end was 13-11. They couldn't get it done, but here they are in losers. Are they going to crumble, or is this just the beginning, Chuck? Let's find out.
Yeah, and we do see the picks already. A little bit of a mirror match here. I do, of course, love to see my Chambi, but only 2 mirrored comps, mirrored champions between these two teams. So we might see something interesting, Chuck.
What are we going to see, Chuck?
2 different strats, 2 different play styles here on Split. I'm on a split opinion, in my opinion.
Well, I don't know who I want to win. I'll be honest. I know that I think I'm a Maple Horses fan. I like to see that Dark Horse team just kind of go all the way. The losers run. It's exciting. It's new. Plus, we've already seen Adrenaline win this thing. So I definitely, there's a little belief for me on the Maple Horse side of things. But it's Adrenaline, dude. We saw just how dominant they were. I mean, throughout pretty much this whole tournament, up until that last match. Let's see what happens, though, Chuck.
I agree, Chuck. Well, as production staff remembers, they do, in fact, need Alt F for the game, so we don't screw up the overlay. We're getting back into this thing. As the pistol round looking pretty intense here as Sparkle's going through the sewers there near the ropes. As Cryo Nest getting a nice little frenzy kill check. I don't think we've seen the frenzy that often.
No, I haven't seen it in a minute, but you know what? Cryo, aka Notorious Legion, always seems to find a way. It's really impressive, honestly, seeing the way that they play. It's crafty.
Yeah. Well, as we say that, round one still in the midst of a gunfight here, but ooh, Chuck, Team Adrenaline trying to come back off the 1v3. But no, Chuck, Maple Horse is coming off their heat from the last game. I like what they're
Yeah,
doing here tonight, Chuck.
it's a good start for them, Chuck. A good start indeed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, working on production staff here. Stream might look a little bit silly as we try to get things sorted out here. No big deal, sports fans. But the game will continue as Maple Horse taking a commanding first pistol round. You know, Chuck, Maple Horse did lose pistol rounds when we watched them yesterday, so it's nice to see them pick one up. About going into the second round, a couple buys. The Eco, good enough to give Crustacean a nice little snipey rifle. Let's see if we can do much with it. His couple are going to find one. Not too many, though, as Jeffy and Toa from Maple Horse getting a piece of the action themselves. Sparkles, though, going to take Toa down a peg or 3. There's now a 3v2 advantage, Maple Horse.
Yep, it's all the action on the A side here. But you do have Crustacean, who is sitting ropes. Might get into a fight with Vise here. That's the bomb being officially planted by Jeffy. Here we go. Hyper taking out Jeffy. And another fight coming out. It's Sparky's and it's Whooper. Or it's Whooper taking out Hyper there, Chuck. 2-0 early on.
Oh, yeah. And just like that, Chuck, we do have to pause game for a little bit as our production staff behind the scenes. Well, Chuck, it's me. I'm having a struggle here with my game, okay? So we're taking a tech pause so we can figure this
It would
out.
Be you. Finally, it's not me. Finally, it's not me. I did what he said. I did what he said, Chuck. All done for.
I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say it. I might just do it again for funsies just to make sure. Why not? As we do have time.
Okay, I'll do it again too. Why not?
Yeah, why not? We're going to give it our best try to let production staff get back on their feet here, Chuck.
Hey, man, this is part of it. This is a new thing, and this is a new production. We're getting the kinks out. We're learning. We make mistakes on the desk. That's all part of it, baby. That's how you improve.
Oh, yeah. Well, Chuck, we do have a lot of game left as we're trying to figure out a couple issues. Maybe, Chuck, apparently there's no game sound. How about that? How about that, Chuck? That is an important part. That does seem to be an important part.
It does. It is crucial. It is pretty crucial.
Well, we got overlays going haywire. We got no sound, but Chuck E. Cheese, there's plenty of sound from us for everyone at home.
All day, baby.
I'll tell you.
We could talk all day.
Which reminds me, sports fans, if anybody needs a cat, hit me up. My cat tore out my last 2 rolls of paper towels, so he's gone. I gotta get rid of his dumb ass. As production staff trying to figure things out here once again. Luckily, the Chuck's not using any of the behind-the-scenes software. It ain't us, Chuck.
Didn't we?
Well, Chuck, I did lie to you and production staff. I re-downloaded it and I fucked it up on purpose. How about that?
Oh, brutal.
Yeah. Nothing like throwing a wrench into a well-oiled engine.
Yeah, Chuck. Here's the thing, though. Well, let's just talk a little bit about the game.
Oh yeah.
2 rounds in, you got Maple Horses winning their pistol, taking advantage of that second round.
Yep.
Adrenaline finally getting weapons here.
Oh yeah.
Help me out here.
Yeah. Well,
paint a picture for me. I'm lost.
Yeah. Well, I mean, first 2 rounds went pretty well. Maple Horses, I didn't expect them to win the pistol round, but they did fight it out pretty heavy on the A side, which, impressive in my opinion. A 1v3 at the very end, though, is what lost Team Adrenaline that first round. Or was that the second round? I can't remember, Chuck. But Maple Horses, 2 rounds in the lead. They haven't picked up new guns, as Crustacean does still have that sniper rifle there, Chuck, the one that's not the op, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, the Marshal or
There
the
you
Outlaw.
go.
Okay.
Not that one, the first one. Well, he put it down. I like watching the way Crustacean plays. He keeps me on me toes. But
Yeah.
as we said there, Chuck, Team Maple Horses has been on a massive run here. And if I'm reading this correctly, Chuck,
What?
Team Maple Horses has played 8 games so far in total, while Adrenaline has only played 4. Yep.
That's the beauty of the winners bracket, Chuck. You play less
Yep.
games and you get just as far. That's where we're at. Again, I mean, this is we kind of discussed it earlier, but that's the beauty of making a losers bracket run is you're kind of playing you're playing talent that is getting increasingly better usually.
Yep.
And the more you're successful, the more momentum you're building, the more you snowball. And I think we're getting a whiff of that now with Maple Horses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can definitely smell it from here as the anticipation of what could be the Maple Horses victory, Chuck. Like you said earlier, an everlasting moment. I'm a big Maple Horses fan after we've seen him play. Well, we've seen him play quite a few times, Chuck. We casted him yesterday. I casted him just a moment ago. This is our 3rd time seeing them play. And I'm getting, I'm becoming a fan of them. In my opinion, Chuck, they might be the ones to take down Team Adrenaline this time.
Good luck, Chuck. Remind me, is this a best of 1 or a best of 3? Do we even?
It's a best of. Oh yeah, it's a best of 1, Chuck, in the lower bracket.
Man. Oh
yeah.
Here we go. They
Yeah,
have to
diving
show
into
what
round
they're
3.
made of here. If you're Adrenaline, you have to show what you're made of. You lost the game in winners. How are you going to reinvent yourself? How are you going to come back from it? This is part of it. This is part of it. Growing as a team.
Yeah, and Team Captain Tyler C. I'm pretty sure he had a deep discussion with the rest of his team to figure out how they're gonna make this work. And so far, they're doing it well. As the fight is commencing on B site, Spike going down pretty quick. Ooh, Jeffy pausing the spike plant to get a kill on Hyber. Pretty smart there, Chuck.
Spike planted.
Yeah, the rotators, Tyler C. and crew. The final 2 for Team Adrenaline. Trying to push onto the 4 held strong defense. And his Maple Horse spike is ticking. Chucky, they don't have much util left to get on this side.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not a good situation for Adrenaline. Got their 2 assault rifles. They got no money for the next round, and they're in a 4v2. Do you back off and save the weapons? I think that might be what their decision is. They're going to go ahead and rotate out to the A site. And trying to stay alive, try to save those weapons and give themselves a fighting chance going into that next round, Chuck. That's 3 rounds in a row for Maple. They're going to continue to add to their bank account. They picked up the weapons that they sort of earned during that round, and yeah, they're gonna be able to buy up, and they're gonna be able to buy for some time here. Then you look at this immediately, Adrenaline going for the eco. You got a couple of assault rifles, the Vandal and the Phantom, but other than that, it's 3 shares and the light shield, Chuck.
Yeah, well, they are low eco, but they still need to spend a little just to have a fighting chance here in this 4th round. I think they're hoping to get a couple lucky picks with the team captain and Lizzie to try to put a couple guns on the ground so they can save that eco. There's plenty to go around for Team Maple Horses right now. And the attack is pretty split here. One going to the B, main squad going to the B side is a lingering chamber on the A. And stragglers.
Yep, the lurker himself. Look at that Vise. Setting up that wire and basically stopping any push for a few seconds here. It's not really going to matter here. Hyber gonna get slid on and shot in the head, Chuck. That was disgusting.
Yeah, Chuck, we've seen Crown this a few times so far, and he always delivers the moment requires. Toa, though, one of the top slayers from the other day, 4-1 right now, Chuck, along with Jeffy. Oh, they're hot. They're real hot.
Tyler gonna get going here. That's huge. They need him. Toa able to trade out Sparkies. It's a 3v3 situation. The clock's ticking. Damage done all around. Tyler gonna find their 3rd kill in the round. But meanwhile, Toa gonna trade out Tyler. Here comes Toa. Here he comes. And that's 4 kills in the round, and he's just going to use his ult because he can. He continues to dominate in this tournament, taking that Haven performance and bringing it over here to split, Chuck. That's 4 rounds in a row, and that's 40, Chuck. Pour one out for the dead homies.
Oh, yeah. What a performance here. You know, Chuck, I thought Tyler C was on a run. He picked up 3. I thought he was looking for the ace, but just out of friggin' left field, Toa showing, Nabi, this is my moment, and I'm gonna take it.
That's what he sounds like, exactly what he sounds like. Let's get back into it. Round 5. Lizzie, a little bit of struggling a little bit to get into this game here, but Jeffy gonna take out Cup Holder. They're going to go ahead and throw that smoke out. And, oh, there comes Whooper saying, whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the Tyler. Tyler with a kill on the cryo. Toa able to trade out Hyber. 2v4 situation. And this is the Maple Horses finding themselves on top yet again. The numbers in their favor. But here comes Tyler getting a kill. Whooper able to trade out. And now it's up to Sparkies. Whooper yet again. You know who played this map, the map last time? We had McLovin dominating, and now we have Whooper dominating as well, Chuck. Their controller found out.
For a reason, Chuck, and Tides. Adrenaline was a massive contender here. They're the 2nd seed, but Maple Horses is making them pay for every one of those seeds. Whoop, whoop. This is some of the police. Chuck, round 6 commencing here, and the Eco still looking shoddy for Team Adrenaline. They're back again with sheriffs in hand. Oh my God, Toa, please. Toa, have some mercy. The man is a god. Whoop, whoop. How many times are you going to do that, Chuck? As they rotate over to the A side through the sewers here. Maple Horses being sneaky AF. And the only 2 remaining defenders are low eco. Only sheriffs, Chuck, and light shields. I don't know if there's any way they're going to stop this plant and even think about getting the retake.
Oh, here we go. The onslaught at A. Not really going to be met with much as Vise is still rotating. Hyper, that is, going to get shut down by Crustacean. And it's a 4v1 here for Lizzie.
Yeah, she's just fishing for a little headshot or 2. She's only got 2 bullets. She's going to get chased down by Cryo. Oh!
Hey, you can't. They didn't get. They might have lost a round, but hopefully that's enough for Lizzie to get going because that was a nice shot there.
Oh yeah.
2 of their players for Adrenaline, 1 kill apiece, and I mean not too far behind is, or not too far ahead rather, is Cup Holder and Sparkies with 2. Rev Tyler, or Tyler himself, just really the only one with some production here, Chuck.
Yeah, Team Adrenaline needs to do something to get heated up. They might even need to go for that early timeout, Chuck. I think they're struggling a little bit. So. This might be their first game of the day, while Maple Horses is still hot from today's competition.
Oh, yeah, they're hot to trot, baby.
Oh, yeah. I might have that Seabiscuit with a cup of tea, Chuck.
You've already used that line! Cup Holder with the kill! 5v4.
Yeah, huge pick, though. Team Adrenaline needed that advantage, even though it is only 1 man to fight on the midfield here. The defense looking pretty strong as our attackers still trying to figure out what site they want to go to. They're leaning B, though, Chuck. Well, there's already 3 defenders there.
Yeah. Looks like Crustacean trying to make some noise, trying to bait them away, basically letting them know he's gone down sewers. But they're seeing if somebody's going to overextend here. They're trying to really offset and overextend on the defensive side of things. Who's going to bite? Who's going to push? But as time ticks down, their options are starting to dwindle. Lizzie, jiggle peeking, and has a smoke ready to go.
Yeah, that's heads up gameplay. Lizzie might get caught with her pants down, and she doesn't pull out a gun somewhat soon, but she does have a little help. Yeah, she's gonna get out of there. Doesn't want to fight that anymore. Ooh, sending that smoke down range, but she might have needed that. Oh, as Whooper turns the corner and takes down Liz. That's a down it up, police. Now there it is.
Situation, and 10 seconds remaining. Jeffy having to plant the bomb here. The ult gonna come out from Cup Holder. They're gonna have to get something. They managed to get Jeffy here. The ult also gonna come out for Sparkies. They need a round here. They're spending all their ults in Hyper, able to take out Omen there. Crustacean, the last alive in a 1v3. They had to mass rotate, and they get shut down by Hyper. And there's Adrenaline with a shot of their own. Finally, able to get on the board, and what was once 60 is now 16. Chuck, it's their sweet 16. And hopefully it's the sign of revelation, of something new.
Oh, yeah. Well, this might just be, in fact, the second coming of Christ himself. His team Adrenaline working their way, trying to be reborn from the ashes that once was, like you said, that 0-6. Every mountain you climb is one step at a time, and they've got their first one down.
Yeah, Chuck, they're going to have to turn water into wine here if they want to come back. Still plenty of time to really make up for this already big deficit here. But as you described, one round at a time. Let's start with Jeffy, who's trying to shoot through that smoke a little bit. They're going to go ahead and dog through, try to catch something. It's Cup Holder in the middle. Can they get a little bit of damage? They do. And Jeffy's just going to be happy with it and run back to A through sewers. Chuck, here's Cup Holder. Checking, clearing.
Yep.
Ooh. Sparkies with a nice kill.
Yeah, it's nice to see Sparky's come alive a little bit. His Cryonis does have his ult. No, just ran out, but he's got the spike down either way. Ooh, and a big ult coming out from Vice. Let's see if it's going to connect on anyone. Doesn't look like it. Barely dodging. It's Neon. It's Hyber trying to prepare for the corner turn. See what happens in the 1v2. What was that, Hyber?
Hyber suddenly putting himself in a position to be successful. The Lizzie smoke making it possible for them to defuse. Jeffy gonna take out Lizzie. They're gonna Oh my goodness! Jeffy heard the door, heard the dinner bell being rung, and he came to eat, and he came for seconds. Unbelievable, Chuck. Unbelievable. I thought that was possible. I thought the smoke was perfect timing. I thought for sure Hyper was going to hold, but he doesn't quite right away. He hesitates, and I'm not saying that would be enough for them to be able to hold that defuse, but needless to say, they didn't get it done. There's something brewing here for Adrenaline.
Oh, and just like that, a big fight with the two Razes getting the majority of the kills there. Well, all the kills. Both Razes getting 2. Only one survives, though, and then his team Maple Horse is Hyber trying to get a little bit of the action, but a big rocket still in the hands. Oh, no! She might take that to the face. Is Toa picking up his third?
Yep, Toa finding that ult kill. They must have been afraid, Chuck. Dad's home again. He's slamming the doors.
Oh, yeah.
2v2. The bomb's been planted. Intensity is up here. Even though it's 1-7, it doesn't feel like it. Lizzie getting one, Cup Holder with the other, and they are going to win that eco, Chuck.
What's up?
Enormous round for them, keeping themselves out of harm's way just one more time. And that's 9 rounds in. That's 3 rounds before the half. Can they find a couple more? Can they stop the bleeding?
I agree, Chuck. You know, for a moment there, I was a bit concerned because it was the 2 bottom Slayers versus Toa himself, still alive on the field, the top Slayer for Maple Horses. But I did not see till very late that Toa only had the 1 HP. It's probably why they were able to easily clean that one up. And now they've got a little bit of money in the bank, Chuck. We might see a turn here a little bit.
Yeah, well, they need to turn right now, Chuck, because they're headed for a cliff.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sure they packed their parachute just in case. A little wingsuit goes a long ways. Now they're stopping the advance from the Horses onto the A side once again. Ooh, Neon trying to get in there and stop the rotate a little bit. This Cryo going to find multiple on the switch over to A.
Just their presence on A side, it just seems it's just intense. You know what I mean? Like they're aggressive as ever. They're not afraid to take fights. They're not afraid to get onto site, and that's why they're able to put this bomb down. Here comes Hyber. Cryo saying, nah, bro. There's Crustacean following up on the Sparkies. 3v5 now. 2-player advantage, but not for long because Lizzie's gonna follow with the kill, including Tyler. Tyler with 3, and that's gonna shut it down.
Well, Johnny Tyler shows up to the field slinging that gun.
Yeah, Chuck, he was turning heads into canoes.
Well, Chuck, apparently Johnny Tyler himself is in fact a daisy as he puts that pistolier to work. And round 10.
Yeah. 7-3, Chuck. It's, like I said, it was 1-7, but the game doesn't feel like it's lacking in energy or intensity. These rounds are somewhat close. I mean, props to MapleStory. They've earned every round. But it clearly feels like adrenaline is not out of it, regardless of what the score is saying. 7-3, they have a couple of rounds to go into the half, feeling a little bit better than they did.
Did you just call them Team MapleStory, Chuck?
Did I? I thought I called them Maple Horses.
Yeah, well, either way, the story being written as we speak here is Whooper going to get a nice early kill. Sparky's going to follow along his toe, and the top Slayer going to get a piece of that action too, taking down Tyler C, the team captain for Adrenaline, down once again. 3v4, Chuck.
Yep. 3v3 now because Crustacean got taken out. There is an ult available to Sparkies. The Raze ult. But Jeffy checks it, but not all the way, and Hyper gonna punish exactly for that reason. Oh my gosh, Jeffy just grazing over it a little bit too quickly. And they paid the price for it. Here's Cryo, aka Notorious Legion. Gonna have to make it happen. He doesn't have bomb. His footsteps are known. They have an idea of where he's at. Lizzie playing ultimately safe. Not jiggle peeking, but jump peeking to see where Cryo is.
Yeah, Chuck, that's gonna be a long angle that Hyper's watching right now. Oh. Yeah, Chuck, you saw Lizzie being able to do that jump peek, and just as Cryo got to see Lizzie, Lizzie was able to tell the whole world that Cryo was taking that long angle to the spike, and that's Hyper for you, getting the long shots when they count.
Chuck, we mentioned earlier that Tyler C needed some help, and it seems like they got it. Hyper, Sparky's, Cupholder, all coming alive, and even Lizzie doing their part. 4-7. What was once 6-0 is now 4-7, Chuck.
Oh yeah.
They figured it out. Can they find one more? Is it going to be 7-5 or 8-4? Jeffy with the opening pick. The dinger onto Lizzie. The smokes are gone, Chuck.
Yeah, and an unfortunate dinger onto Lizzie. Lizzie, I feel she wasted, at this point, wasted her full econ for that op she had to lose it immediately. Not so good, but Hyber going to get one back, even up at 4-4. And Chuck, you were talking about the 0-7 or the 0-6. I think that might have been necessary if Maple Horses wants to get it. They needed to get a huge lead early, because once Adrenaline gets going, they are a terrifying team to stop.
Both of these teams roll, and that's what makes this match so exciting, I think. Here's Cryo coming in, finding one off of his stun. He avoids the ult from Sparky, and Jeffy gonna follow up on Devise. Here's Toa, dangerously low, and Cryo able to catch Sparkies. It's all up to Cupholder in a 1v4. And they're playing high and low. You go high, I go low, and there goes Cupholder. It's 8-4, Chuck.
Yeah, Chuck, I don't know what you could do there as Cupholder was walking into a literal firing squad. Either way he was hoping to go to get the spike defused. Well, that's just good Valorant right there, Chuck, as Maple Horse is picking up another before the half.
Yeah.
Once again, we're into the pistols.
Hot as a pistol, but cool inside. Toa, 17 kills. Unbelievable first half.
Well, that's how I like my hot pockets, Chuck. Hot on the outside and cold on the inside. Well, here we are, Chuck, going into around, the second half of this competition. Ooh, and Chuck, Team Adrenaline are ghost fans. A whole 5 stack of ghosts. How you put that in your pipe?
Put that in your pipe and smoke it, Chuck. They're going to push through mid, though. Nothing
Yep.
really covering besides a trip in heaven.
Yep.
Mail.
Yeah, Chuck. A welcome pistol round after the intensity was the first half, giving us on the desk a moment to breathe.
Oh, Jeffy knows.
Ooh.
Jeffy knows. He's in a shit spot.
Oh no! What can Jeffy do?
One.
He can do that. He can do that, Chuck. The 1v5. What is he gonna come up with? He picks up 2, and the spike is on the ground. What a hero play from Jeffy.
Cryo gonna get 1. After Sparky took out Toa, there's Whooper. It's a 1v3 for Cup Holder, a situation he's been in before, and I think he kind of knows, Chuck. I think he kind of knew. He was praying to something or accepting death. Either way, that's 13 rounds in. And 4-9, they win the pistol yet again. That was a crucial pistol round, Chuck. Adrenaline could have found their way back into the game, but instead, it could be Maple Horses who extend their lead back to 6. The original largest deficit when it was 6-0.
Well, Chuck, as we enjoy this small tech pause, I just want to say, Chuck, we do have quite a few streams going on right now.
Do
as
we?
I believe so. I think there's 3 or 4 streams in the whole of Blob Productions here. The Giblet Gantlet spread across many a stream. We did have Sirius that we were watching earlier, and of course the original Blob Productions Special K, also a big name here in the streaming scene here on Blob Productions. So, for all those fans at home that want to see what's going on here in this tournament as we near the end of this 2-weekend extravaganza, there are plenty of streams to check out if you want to get your eyes on all of it.
Absolutely. Shout outs to our production. We got Flux on the Observer Cam.
Oh, yeah.
Our eyes and ears. Our Stanley Kubrick, our Steven Spielberg, our Quentin Tarantino, Chuck. You know what I mean?
Our Cristiano Ronaldo.
I don't play basketball, Chuck, but you know what?
Yep.
Got to shout out. We got to also shout out Sirius, too.
Oh, yeah.
Another observer.
Oh, yeah.
Making sure those flybys look pretty. They're doing a great job here.
Yeah, Chuck, we've seen
this game's moving fast.
Her quite a few times. I do like when Sirius got the free cams, and you can see him right here. She's taking a look at the Scuttle Shack. Chuck, I've never been there, but I hope to visit at some point. And Chuck E. Cheese, you remember we watched Gardetto's the other day?
Yeah.
They're playing right now against XYZ Melodies, and whoever wins out of those 2 is going to fight the winner of this game. How about that, Chuck?
Yeah, no, that's exciting, Chuck. That would be kind of cool, because it's exciting to commentate the teams that are making it. You know what I mean? We've seen these teams play before. We've seen it happen here. And looks like we do have a DC. I think it's probably temporary. Cup holder. Probably going to reset their game. Probably just want to make sure the frames are fresh. The frames are good. You know? You need any competitive advantage you can get. But yeah, Chuck, take it away.
Well, if you do enjoy what we've got going on here at the Special K channel, the Chucks are going to be with you even after this game as we continue the lower bracket run here on the Special K stream. As not only whoever wins this game and whoever wins Gardetto's versus XYZ Melodies, they will be going head-to-head after this game in a best-of-3 situation to find out who is going to get that much closer to their shot to win this gosh darn thing, Chuck. Ooh. Ooh. Chuck, I want to see if our fly-around camera can find us a bear. What do you think? Oh, and the look, the search commences. There! Immediately, Chuck. Immediately.
They know, Chuck. They know, they know, they know, they know.
Well, here we are, Chuck, as the hunt for the bears continues. You know, Chuck, we might see something new. How about
I
that?
feel like we've seen everything on this map, Chuck.
Are you sure about that?
Prove me wrong, serious?
Ooh. What you got, Sirius? What you got? What are you doing, Chuck?
Whoa, I've never seen that.
What is that shoe store, dude? Holy shit!
Those are like dog tongues on a shoe, Chuck. Those things
Yeah,
hang way low.
I was saying that thing looks a little awkward. I don't know
That'd be
if
the
I'd wear
name of the
shoes like
shoe,
that.
way low.
The dog tongue, way low.
Way low. I like my tongues way low. I like my tongues hanging. Way
Pause.
low.
Well, the cafe drive-through, looking pretty good. You know, Chuck, I got a
What?
question for you. What's your favorite coffee?
You asked me this last time.
Oh yeah.
Come up with a new. No, I'm kidding. My favorite coffee right now, it's honestly probably. I can't think. Oh, flat white, Chuck. You ever had a flat white?
Ooh, I believe I've had something close to it, but probably not that.
It's really
Oh,
good.
okay.
It's really good. It's really nice.
I
It's
like
like a
that.
cappuccino, but less cappuccino-y.
More Kappa, less Chino.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, tech pause taking a little bit longer than we were anticipating, but gives us plenty of time to look at the score here. 4-9 as Maple Horse is still in a commanding lead. Team Adrenaline, I believe, just got that pistol round, Chuck, which is a nice.
I wonder
No,
if these
it
guys
was Maple
know each
Horses.
other. I wonder if these guys know each other, you know? Like,
Oh,
maybe these guys have seen
right.
each other around the scene.
Right.
I feel like, especially with this game lately, it's a pretty small. The community is snug. You know what I mean? It's not like the biggest community in the world.
Yeah, Chuck, this is no longer 2021 or 2, and Valorant was the tippy top of the gaming
That's how
scene.
it works. Yeah, that's how it works, right? You get new
Oh, yeah.
games. It's very trendy. People pop
Yep.
around. They move around.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wonder if these guys have faced off against each other, maybe in ranked or in scrims or when they were playing for other teams. Who knows?
Right. It does seem interesting. I mean, we've seen a lot of these names quite a few times, Chuck, and I got to imagine the same goes for the players. They know who they're fighting. They might even at this point be getting a little bit more comfortable on how to play against each other, which is pretty nice to know.
Oh yeah, they're downloading each other right now, but with them switching sides here, who knows? And that's another thing. If you're Adrenaline, are you gonna take the time to kind of study your opponent? Because you might check out, you might find out that Maple Horses played this map yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Would you watch the gameplay? Oh, here's Cup Holder, Chuck. He's back.
Woo! Yeah, that's a good point. Well, I mean, there are a lot of VODs to go through. That might be what they do before they call it a night. After they play a couple matches, watch the other teams they're going to face next. Although, it is kind of hard to anticipate who you're going to be fighting against. As a lot of these games at this point are all TBD.
That is a very good point. You have to kind of pick and choose.
Yeah. Well, Cup Holder is in fact back, as I believe we're still working on trying to figure out who's here and who's not before we get this tech pause finished up. Lower bracket, round 7, of course, a best of 1 before we get into best of 3s. That will, I believe, continue the rest of this competition. And of course, Chuck, tomorrow's the last day of this tournament. That's when we find out who's going to win it all.
Yeah, this is moving quick. It's pretty impressive for Blob to be able to host this is a 64 team tournament or 32?
I believe so.
28.
Chuck. 48, Chuck. There's
48.
a 4 today.
Jesus. We got there, but eventually it's like
Yeah,
the World Cup.
that's
World Cup.
Yeah,
has
that's a
48
huge
teams.
roster. 48 teams times 5 players plus subs on either. That's a lot of people that competed in this tournament, and a huge.
I didn't know there were that many Valorant players, Chuck.
I tell you. A huge congrats to Blob, especially Bean and crew for keeping this all together. But the game is officially back once again, Chuck, and the attack is on B.
Spike down B.
Ooh, just like that, Chuck. Jeffy gonna drop the spike down on B, not planted, just on the ground, as it is officially going down. Sparky's deciding that's a good spot for it as our retakers entering the site.
Well, if you're going to go down, Sugar, you should go down swinging. And, oh, my God, speaking of Sugar, we're going down swinging. That's Lizzie finding the double dinger, coming off of that tech pause, and just continuing where they left off. Chuck, they might have chugged a coffee or something.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that was incredible.
Yeah, it's nice to see adrenaline coming alive here, but a terrifying feeling if you are Team Maple Horses, as they did have a commanding lead. They're trying to keep a hold of that lead, but you know that tech pause gave Team Adrenaline to figure out what they're doing wrong, and I think they might be starting to heat up right now, Chuck.
Chuck, that was actually huge because it was a long time ago, but Maple Horses won the pistol. They were able to buy, and look at that, Adrenaline just flipping it on its head. They have weapons now, and Maple Horses forced to save. We'll see what they do with it. And they're actually all stacked A, Chuck. Maple Horses playing that gamble, saying, we got to pick a side, 50-50. And Jeffy already starting to cheat over back to B through their spawn. But look at that. Adrenaline don't really know. They're playing safe. They're playing smart. And they're clearing things little by little.
Yeah, you know, Chuck, if they just went with their initial intuition to push B fast, they might have gotten away with a free site. But now after waiting this long, they're giving Maple Horse time to figure out where they're coming from.
Well, one advantage of not just rushing on there, they had no idea, but one advantage is now they don't have 5 players on one site. I think they kind of knew that, okay, these guys might gamble on an eco here. They're kind of spread thin. But 30 seconds, and they didn't really do much with it. This kind of allows Maple Horses to rotate over. They're sitting CT. The bomb going to come down. The Molly going to protect Rev, Tyler C.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Chuck. Cry on a huge flank, though. This might be huge. No, it's not. Lizzie turning the tables. I'm crying out there. Well, the spike is down, Chuck. 5v4. The retake looking a little bit less than fortunate right now. It's Toa trying to do something with Frenzy. Oh, that's a little bit of that. Not so much of this, though. This Crustacean finding 2 head, making 3 headhunters, Chuck. This might be a round swing.
Uh-oh. 1v1 situation here. They do have to defuse. Are they going to get half? There's Tyler ready to go. The full swing, the full kill. Crustacean almost had a highlight reel. But Tyler saying, no. This game's just getting started. 6-9, the score line. That's a proper number, Chuck. It's much better than 6-7, Chuck.
I can't believe you even referenced that number. But the one we've got is pretty nice. And I don't know who is going to take this now, Chuck, because Team Adrenaline is walking their way downtown, and they're doing it pretty fast. And they're homebound.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Only 3 rounds separating the scores between these two teams. Adrenaline does seem to have a little bit of that knowledge that Maple might be shaking in their white vans, Chuck. Daniel?
Daniel, back at it again. Stassi, bro. Gosh, really showing our age here, Chuck.
Unbelievable.
I like this kind of just not aggressive, patient play from Adrenaline on offense. Taking their time and hopefully making Maple Story overthink the situation. Jeffy getting a little flash action. They know where they're at now. They took a bit of damage, down to 58 health.
Joke's over.
Here comes Cup Holder on the ult.
Chuck, Cup Holder is on an absolute tear. Climbing the rope at the right time. Take out their second, maybe even third. Chuck, I missed that. That's a
One
2v3,
enemy remaining.
2v5 even. A 1v5. This cup holder picking up his third for the round. Might even.
There goes
Ooh.
Toa. Chucky,
Yeah.
we got ourselves a game. 7-9, Chuck.
Yeah. I like that, Chuck. Team Adrenaline able to full buy with full shields, and now it's Team Maple Horse on the struggle path, Chuck. There, low eco, low shields. What do you do if you're Team Maple Horse right now? Is you're getting absolutely handled in the last
I
three.
would probably call timeout. I'd probably call timeout and prep, or maybe I call timeout after this eco. I don't really know. But either way, you kind of want to stop the bleeding, and you want to be able to build some momentum of your own. But here they are. They're going to go ahead and opt for the A fast, Chuck. They've slowed down those past couple of rounds, but now they're going straight on to sight, and Whooper forced to sit back with that eco. Do they know that Cry was on the other side of that? Tyler planting the bomb. Here we go, Chuck. The retake starting now.
Yeah, you see Crustacean lingering in heaven. Seeing if he can get an angle on anybody. Probably not going to find much as Whooper entering the site. He's going to find one. Ooh, but he's not going to find the kill. Yeah, Toa with two, Chuck. His cup holder and Lizzie getting a piece of that action. Toa from downtown. Going to whiff that one wide.
6 bullets, though, Chuck. That's going to be a problem. And there is Toa! Causing enough problems, creating enough drama while Notorious Legion defuses the bomb, and that's a huge thrifty, Chuck. That, oh man, that's gotta hurt. Hopefully it doesn't do too much mental damage, but Chuck, if you're laughing, I can only imagine Adrenaline's about to cry.
Oh, God, yeah, Chuck. An immaculate 6-bullet switch to the classic and right-click.
Toa's
We've
nuts.
seen it before, but yeah, it's nice to see it in action. As he's down a 2-1 KD, Chuck. Toa's lighting it up. Probably the
That's
reason
what
why
you
they're
need,
doing
though.
so
You
well.
need star power when you start to get to this part of the bracket. This, this high up. You need those players who can make a difference, and they have it in Toa. They have it in Jeffy. But Adrenaline's got some of their own too.
I agree. They just need to get back into their comfy place. As I say that, the station gonna send Leslie back to, well, not their favorite place to be.
Shadow Realm.
Oh yeah. Well, Chuck, they Team Adrenaline needs to Yugi go. It's time down.
Oh my!
2! What a transfer, Chuck.
Yeah, in the meantime, though, Sparky's going to find a kill with their ult. There's Sparky's. They find another on the Toa. 3v1 situation. Jeffy last alive. They got about 45 health in a dream. They're going to have to clear some stuff, and quick. Immediately shut down by Sparky's. And, I mean, this is the sign. This is why you're the 1 seed, Chuck. Bad shit happens, but you don't let it bring you down. You just move on to the next round, and this is why they're the 1 seed. They gave up a thrifty, but they came back that next round, and they just clutched up. 8-10. They're on the heels. They're on the heels of Maple Horses, Chuck. They're starting to catch up.
They sure are. Well, they hope to be the 1 seed, but second seed's pretty good. Chuck, I don't actually know who is the 1 seed. I'll have to take a look.
Oh, maybe
at
they're the second seed. Okay, fine. Whatever.
Yeah. I wonder who is first seed. We'll take a look at that a little bit later. But yeah, you said it before, Chuck. They are numero dos for a reason here in this tournament. And it's showing why. They've from a really poor start to now pretty friggin' neck and neck, Chuck. I think we might see overtime if Maple Horses is able to claw their way. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, what a slaughter in mid, Chuck. Yeah, Adrenaline's heating up real good. Real good.
Yeah, another eco round that they didn't let get away. They're just building up their money, building up their ults. And they had the wherewithal to let Sparky plant, to work their way. There goes Whooper, though, taking a kill on a cup holder. They're able to grab a gun here. Do you retake? Do you save the weapon? Probably doesn't matter much. Probably could.
Yeah, well,
play.
Crustacean doesn't. Yeah, Crustacean doesn't have much besides his op. Might be able to do a little bit of damage to the loadouts Team Adrenaline. Lizzie might come from behind.
Yep, late play could be successful. Good stuff from Lizzie.
Yeah, and the only gun left on the field for Team Maple is definitely going to be hidden as best they can, but Lizzie trying to hunt it down, Jack.
Yeah, why not? Why not here? Oh, run! Uh-oh, Chuck. 9-10. 9-10, Chuck. They're coming.
Well, Chuck, sometimes you can call it a comeback because Team Adrenaline looking like they want to do just that. They do have 4 ults, Chuck. I think they might even this thing up. I don't know. 10-all would be an interesting turn. Yeah, Maple Horses might need to actually be the ones to take the timeout, Chuck.
Maybe, but especially if they lose this round here. Oh, she's going to shut down that ult immediately and TP out. Fade also going to use their ult. They're going to go ahead and take this site. Lizzie going to find a kill. Whooper able to trade out Cup Holder, though. 4v4 situation. The blind coming out. The TP. Can they catch him? Yes, they can. Sparky's going down. Not able to catch Tyler. Hyber going to take out Cryo. Hyber going to take out Jeffy. It's a 3v1 here for Crustacean. We know he's got a little bit of star power. We know he has that clutch ability, but with 11 health, this is going to be difficult.
Yeah, 11 HP and just as many bullets. A big ult coming in. They want to stop any hope that they have to stop the onslaught. Oh my God, Chuck. Oh my God, Adrenaline. From zeros to heroes have climbed their way back to even Stevens.
Indubitably, Chuck. Indubitably. 10-10, 10-all. This is the closest it's been. I don't think Adrenaline is led at all during this game. And they have the potential to do it here in round 21.
Yeah, Maple Horses, of course, in the beginning half of this game, did have a strong lead of 6-0 on Adrenaline here. And like I said, Chuck, I think they should have tried to get a few more. Because at some point, Adrenaline's going to heat up. They're there now. So what do you do if you're Maple Horses? How do you stop Adrenaline from the onslaught they're bringing right now?
Well, you got to create momentum. You have to be the one to make the plays. Last time it was Toa. Jeffy, though, able to take out Hyper, evening things up after Cryo, who's been quiet. Notorious Legion gets taken out. There's Whooper, able to take out one, but Coupled are able to trade out. 3v3. This is going to be a tough one for Toa as they push on to side. Lizzie also heating up quite a bit, Chuck. Jeffy with a nice kill, though. 2v2. This is a crucial round, Chuck. A symbol of a turning point. Will it be now? Or can Maple Horses hold on to their... Well, they don't really have a lead, but hopefully can they not go down on a deficit here?
Yeah, this is a needed 2v2 win for Maple. Keep Adrenaline back. Whoa, but a 1v2. Oh, just like that, Chuck. Team Adrenaline lead for the first time in this best of one.
Well, now you got to save if you're Maple Horses. Unless you're Jeffy, who's just going to buy again. Whooper also going to buy again. Okay, they're just going to buy again, Chuck. They know better than I do. They know better than I do. Look at that. Toa actually going to rock the shoddy.
Yeah.
Timeout, guys. You have the timeouts. No need to face roll.
Yeah, Chuck, if I'm Maple Horses, you have to buy here. You cannot let Team Adrenaline get one round away from the win, because at that point in that last round, you're one mistake away from losing the whole tournament. They have to buy. They have to fight every one of these rounds out. They were on a hero run in the lower brackets, Chuck. Adrenaline only meeting them now here in the lower half of this tournament. See what they can do. Oh, Chuck, they're holding a solid front line of defense here. They don't even want to let Team Adrenaline get close to the site.
Ooh, I wonder if they use that Cryo, use that pistol right there to kind of signal like, oh, they're on a save. They wanted he wanted them to hear that he has a classic.
Ooh.
But look at this. They're rotating all to A. It's going to be up to Jeffy, who's chilling
Yep.
out on the A site. The methodical approach to adrenaline is honestly very impressive. They take their time. Jeffy getting the info, knowing that he's going to be pushed onto the side. He's trying to avoid util after util and using some of his own.
30 seconds left.
Here we go, 30 seconds, Chuck. It has to be A. Here comes Jeffy. Jeffy going to get shut down by Tyler. And Toa also following in, trying to stay alive. Cryo going to get a kill. Sparky's going to find 2. Tyler going to follow up on a Cryo, and that's going to be the end. It's 12-10, and it's match point here for Adrenaline, Chuck.
Oh, no. Oh, Chuck, deja vu for Jeffy. Once again, caught in a 1v5 push onto the site. You know, Chuck, the rotate from Maple Horses was immediate, but Adrenaline just going too quick, and Jeffy caught again in a 1v5. Not able to do as well as he did last time with the Hero 2-piece, but there they are, Chuck. It's
These
match
rounds
point.
are somewhat close, though, Chuck. They could easily turn this around. They could potentially find a couple of rounds and sneak in overtime. But the ult on to B.
Yeah, it needs to be Toa. It needs to be now, but no! Sparkles gets the rocket up first!
Yeah, Cryo able to trade out, though. 4v4. 7 bullets. Is Cryo gonna just rock the 7 bullets? I think he is. He's pushing in, Chuck. He's gonna have to check his corners here. The smoke going away. Bad timing.
And that's not even the site they're looking for. Cup holder takes down 2, and they're not even going to that site. Ooh, but Crustacean Chuck might get the fake rotate. Ooh!
Huge!
Oh my God!
Spike's here.
The patience from Crustacean. He's not out of it yet, though. Does he know that Vise is on his tail? He has bomb down. He has a chance to keep his team in it. He's gonna have to win this fucking, and he does! Crustacean with the kill on the Hyper. It's Cup Holder in a 1v2. Tournament lives on the line. Whooper and Crustacean still alive. Hanging by a thread, but Cup Holder could shut it down. He's hit 20. Here he comes. He knows they're on either side, and Whooper saying, whoop, whoop. We're not out of this yet. Round 24. This could go to overtime.
Oh, Chuck, what a hero play from Crustacean. He might be at the bottom of the boards, Chuck, but that was the play they needed. Like you said, the patience to wait to find the second on the rotate. Oh,
the presence of mind, Chuck. Not too many players have it. It's clear that Crustacean has it now. In the biggest of moments, he keeps his team alive. We're going in, and we're going to see if this is going to overtime, Chuck. I'm kind of wanting overtime. I don't know what the fans want. I want an overtime.
I do too.
Ooh, a little bit of damage done immediately.
Yeah, Chuck, because let's not forget, I don't think we've seen the kill board here in a while, but Team Adrenaline, Hyper with 20, Cup Holder 20, Sparky's with 18, along with Tyler C at 18, Lizzie with 10, Toa has 24, Jeffy 17, Whooper 14, Cryo 14, and Crustacean at 13.
Chuck, 7 health for Sparky's here. They took a ton of damage. They're lucky to be alive. Both sides taking a bit of damage there. Jeffy's gonna get hit by that outlaw early on.
Yeah, this is what matters the most, Chuck. Maple Horse needs to take it to overtime. They're playing lockdown D.
Yeah.
And Maple wants to, Team Adrenaline wants to get this over with right here and right now.
Yeah, Hyper's pushed up. I'm shocked. Oh my gosh! Toa able to take away Cup Holder's ult. Cup Holder getting the info. They know that the shotgun's there. They know that there might be a couple in heaven. The flash coming out from Jeffy's. Make sure they're still there. Forcing Cup Holder to back up. Looks like it's going to be an A push, Chuck. It is absolutely going to be an A push here. And Maple Horses galloping over to A side here. The last hurrah. Down goes the bomb, Chuck. Potentially the last retake.
Yeah, Crustacean and Hyper have been locked in that same location for a while. As now it looks like Crustacean trying to get some motion in, trying to find the Vise here in the mid is Toa. Needs to enter the site. Chuck, this is for all the marbles.
V3, it's all up to Jeffy! And that's gonna do it! Tyler C., the captain, leading his team, adrenaline to victory. They were once down 6-0, and they go home or they're not going home. They're going on to the next round, the victors. Unbelievable stuff, Chuck. That was such an intense game.
Oh my God, Chuck, I don't know if we could have gotten a better showing from the winners of the last Giblet Gauntlet, coming back, getting dropped down to the lower brackets to fight off the Cinderella story that was Maple Horses.
Yeah.
Oh, Chuck, that was cinema at its best. Well, unfortunately, Chuck, that's the last time we're going to see Maple Horses in this competition.
You know what? They had a hell of a run. They deserve to be there. It's clear that they played one of the best teams, really tough. They were leading by quite a bit early on. They didn't get the job done, but they can certainly go home with their heads held high, Chuck.
Couldn't have said it any better than that, Chuck. You know, I'm going to miss Maple Horses. We've seen them, I think, more than any other team in this competition.
They're like my children, you know?
They
I
grow up
like
so
watch
fast.
them graduate high school and leave the nest.
Yep. Well, Chuck, I'm already sad, but I'm even happier that we got to see Team Adrenaline for, I believe it's our first time seeing them play in either of these tournaments, and it shows why they are such a high seed and why they won last tournament. But now they're going ahead to fight in a best-of-3 series, Chuck. They lost their last best-of-3 to bring them to the lower brackets to have to face Maple Horses. But I don't know. They're looking pretty solid right now.
Yeah, I think they kind of just continued where they left off. They had a little bump in the road, which was yesterday, but they're here, and they're ready to play. And, Chuck, it's clear that there's no such thing as a lead. They basically showed us that, this isn't a sprint, it's a marathon. And they took their time. They caught up to the hare. They were the tortoise, and they caught up to the hare.
Oh, yeah. Well, what a best of one. And we will see Team Adrenaline moving on. I'm not too sure if the other teams between Gardettos and XYZ is finished. Nope, it is, Chuck. It's XYZ Melodies versus Team Adrenaline in a best of 3. XYZ Seed 8 versus the 2 seed of Adrenaline, going head-to-head in a best of 3, coming at you real soon here, Chuck. And we'll see the crowd at home back in just a moment.
Adios.
Oh, hi, Chuck.
Oh, we're live?
Oh, wait, are we live?
Are you
Chuck?
serious? We're
Chuck,
live or
are
are you
you there?
messing with me?
Chuck, you got to get to the desk before you. Yeah.
Oh, no.
No, get over to the desk. We got to
Chuck, I had no idea we were live. What's up? How you been, man? How's the wife and kids?
go. Well, I'll let you know when I find them, Chuck. But
Oh, yeah? Where's
the bigger
Denzo?
question is. I heard you. I see what you're doing there, Chuck. You know, Chuck, we just witnessed a miracle comeback from one of our two teams that we're about
yeah.
to see.
Yeah,
What a story
absolutely.
was told.
Adrenaline. We thought they were dead in the water. They lost the first 6 rounds of that best of one against Maple. Almost called the Maple Story. Maple Horses. But they continued to trudge along, not giving up, not giving in, eventually catching them and taking home the victory. 13-11, I believe, is the final score, correct?
Yeah, that was in fact.
Yep, they played on split, and then they won, Chuck. That's the beauty of storytelling.
Yeah, and you know, Chuck, in my opinion, I thought it was going to be a little bit of a slaughter when Adrenaline got onto the field. You know, like I said, we've seen Maple do pretty well in this tournament. Like you said, on that hero's journey from the bottom bracket. And you know, Chuck, they were 0-6 at one point. Maple was, but you know,
Absolute.
they should have got more rounds ahead because once Adrenaline got going, they did not stop.
And it really, I think we mentioned this last time, but for the viewers at home, it's the sign. They're the 2 seed. They showed just how much quality they have. They can afford to go down that much and it not really affect them. They turn things around. This is a best of 3. This is another marathon match that we have to see, and I think it's going to serve Adrenaline in the long run.
Yeah, I think so too. But you know, Chuck, they are facing off against the 8 seed XYZ Melodies, and you know, Chuck, XYZ, I believe, did in fact win one game in the upper bracket before they got relegated to the lower half of the tournament brackets for the majority of this competition.
Okay.
But Adrenaline, freshly into the lower bracket, took down the Maple Horses. So now they're fighting off again. Adrenaline going head to head again, once again, against one of the lower bracket teams. But they're 8th seed, Chuck, so it might be a little bit harder for them
to
to walk
They took out Stickman, Chuck. This is a quality team, as you described.
Yep.
They've made a little bit of a run themselves. This isn't going to be easy for Adrenaline, but maybe we should go over the picks and bans. What 3 maps are we going to be playing here tonight?
You know, Chuck, I believe they flashed that screen a moment ago, and I paid no attention to it.
And you did not say a goddamn word, Chuck.
Well, let's go over it
Go
right
ahead.
now, Chuck. We got the bans out of the way,
Explain.
Chuck. The bans are out. Let's just get all 4 of them out of the way. Fracture, Lotus, Breeze Ascent, gone.
Gone.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
But the 3 we're going to see tonight, of course, tried and true maps, Chuck. Everyone wants to play on Haven. Everyone wants to play on Split. So those are the 2 we're going to start off.
That's funny you
if
said
we
that.
do go over to a decider, Chuck, it will be Pearl.
Ooh,
But
I
let's
haven't
start
seen
things off
Pearl
with
at all
Haven.
this tourney.
Me neither, Chuck. Well, like I said, most teams like Haven and Split. You're probably going to see that more than any of them. And that's where most of the strats belong.
Indubitably,
You know,
Chuck.
I think we're going to see a big mirror match once again.
Well, let's hope that these teams are ready to go so we can get into this match.
Oh, yeah.
I want this slobber knocker to go the distance, Chuck. I want a barn burner. I want a page turner. I want a slugfest, whatever you want to call it. I want to see it. I want it.
Oh, yeah.
3 games, 3 overtimes, Chuck. Is that too much to ask?
Well,
Yeah,
Chuck,
it is.
I think that's a lot because I've got an art
That's
show to
too
go
much.
to. So we got to get this
I
thing
forgot
out
you
of
were
the way.
sophisticated. I forgot you were cool and sophisticated.
There's things you don't know about me, Chuck, and that's one of them. As we dive into the character select, we've got a couple hovers, and you can see those hovers right now, a Chamby silhouette. But we do have a lot of lock-ins, Chuck,
Lock it in.
as XYZ has no fear in these lock-ins.
No, they have their team. They know what's going to bring them success. I swear, I've seen Kaizera and I've seen Jadison. I might have seen this team before, Chuck. XYZ Melodies might have played before.
You know, Chuck, I do
Definitely
remember
Jadison.
some of those names.
Definitely for Jadison, Chuck, because I remember I said the line, Jadison giving somebody Jada kiss or something. Something about Jada kiss. I don't
Careful,
remember.
you keep Jada's name out your mouth, Chuck.
You're right. You're right. I got to simmer it down. But let's get into the match here. They're ready to go. What do you notice about the difference in quality of the teams, Chuck?
Well, as production staff gets the Alt F4 out of the way, I do know one thing, is that we did see Tyler on Team Adrenaline. You know, he's team captain for a reason, and for the first few rounds, he was carrying his team on his back, if I might say so myself, to start things off. But once the rest of the team got started, you know, they were lighting up too. They're part of the team for a reason, Chuck.
You're lighting up.
But X Key, Chuck, I just want to keep I'm going to keep my eyes on X Key from XYZ Melodies because he's team captain and he knows why he picked his players well. But like you said, Jada Sun, I do remember that name too, and I want to see them light it up. I'm pretty sure I've said light it up about 14 times in the last hour, Chuck.
Oh boy. I remember when you were on the toilet, that's what you told me.
Yep. Round one. Kicking off here soon as the gun buys on full display here. Couple ghosts, maybe a sheriff or two. No, 0 sheriffs, Chuck. Well, 1 sheriff. I can count, Chuck. But a frenzy as well. Let's see what's going to happen. See as the play.
C is absolutely the play, but shot's going to be traded. Kill's going to be traded. In the meantime, Jadison and Hyber both going down, and the bomb going to be planted here on the C site. This is going to be a little bit more difficult for the defenders. 3 sites, 5 players. They're going to be spread thin here. Kaizera finding Sparky's 3v4 situation. Advantage in the hands of XYZ Melodies.
Yeah, and Jam trying to hold off too. Oh, getting cup holder. No, not even just that. It's Sailor Mars, a.k.a. Jam, showing up in a big way in round one, Chuck, and that puts XYZ on the board.
Indeed it does. That's a good way to start. You're playing a powerhouse team like Adrenaline. You want to punch them in the mouth early and let them know, hey, I'm here to play. That's exactly what happened. First round in. They're going to win pistol. They're going to be able to buy the guns, and they're going to go into round 2 with a bit of an advantage.
Yep, I agree. Well, let's see. As the gun buys coming in, of course, XYZ able to buy up pretty well. You know, Chuck, I don't think I saw any buys coming out of Adrenaline. I think they're going to save every penny. 1 sheriff, though, from Giannis.
Yeah. Hyber was getting a little aggressive, pushed through C main. Tries to do a bit of damage, but takes damage instead. They're about half health, and they're going to go ahead and back off. But so is XYZ Melodies. But look at Tyler. Pushed up, and he's getting shut down by Jadison with the 3P. Oh, my goodness. Make it 4 for Jadison.
Oh, he's not done, Chuck.
No, he wants Giannis. He wants that boy. He can smell him.
Spike planted.
Oh, well, he's walking to the wrong side of the map.
Maybe he can't smell him.
Well, there is a trip in front. Oh, now they know the dinner bell is wrong, Chuck. And you see the hunt from Jadison. He wants this final one.
Give him that ace.
Lizzie, get yourself ready. It's going to be a battle. Pull out your gun.
Oh, Lizzie. Shutting down the ace, but Sailor Mars, a.k.a. Jam.
Yep.
Going to go ahead and use Giannis as some jam on his Sammy.
Yeah, Chuck. You know, we almost had our first ace of our casting competition here, but we're not going to see it just yet, Chuck. But a big one from Jada to pick up 4K there, and you know, Chuck,
he was pissed.
Giannis,
you could tell.
Giannis, feeling pretty special about shutting down that ace.
Chuck, you never played basketball. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's a Greek.
Chuck.
They call him the Greek Freak. He's an NBA. He's a sports guy, Chuck. Just got traded to the Heat, but we got Giannis here.
Oh yeah,
bringing the heat himself.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Looks like it's going to be an all-out C push here. They're going to go ahead and smoke CT there. And can they find a kill? And Sailor Mars getting 1 on the cup holder. Tyler going to take out the ult. And how do you pronounce that, Chuck? XKI?
X-Key,
baby. X-Key? Or just Kai?
That's X-Key. Oh, is Key figuring out how to open that door here, picking up a 3K. Hyber, though, lingering Chuck. I don't think he even wants to test the water here. But Chuck,
yeah, it
once
is
again.
X-Key.
Oh, yeah.
Love that.
Teleport's ready.
Thank you, X-Key.
Ooh, that was a nice little poke of the head there, Chuck. Hyber going to get a little bit of his money's worth. Oh, he saw the leg there, but I think he... Well,
Oh my God, Hyber.
Sell him now, Chuck. It's a 1v1. The health bar's in favor of
Dangerously
Hyber right
low.
now.
Yeah, X Key is down to peanuts. And there is X Key getting a 4-piece. In the second round, it was Jadison. In the third round, it's here and now. It's X Key being an X factor for his team. 3 rounds in a row. And this is how it started with Adrenaline last time. They take a little bit. They give that enemy team a false I don't even know expectations. False sense of hope. There you go. I don't know how to speak language. I don't know how to speak English.
Oh yeah, well you're doing it pretty well, Chuck. And so far, Team Adrenaline, you know, Chuck, they're kind of confusing me on the desk. Maybe this is the strat they use all the time. They want that hero comeback. They might have to do it here soon. Sparky's and Tyler C gonna find 2. X Key though gonna get 1 before they go down. Sparky's with 2.
Sparky's starting to heat up. You can see the confidence in his shot, but
1 enemy remaining.
Kaizera is gonna get taken out by Hyper. There's totally not Sean.
Hyper, plenty of shots left with that headhunter, and it's gonna be. Oh my God!
They call him Shaun of the Dead for a reason, Chuck.
Oh yeah.
Holy moly. Making the rest of that team look like zombies. That's a different type of brain rot, Chuck.
Oh yeah. You know, Chuck, they said they were going to do it on the night, and they're performing well so far. But, you know, Chuck, there's a long road to go down to before you can even think about getting to the Winchester and that big old pint of beer. There's plenty of Valorant left, as once again, they're on 0-4. Pour a little bit of that pint out, Chuck.
What's that expression? There's a long road, ho. Hey, ho, there's a long road.
Oh, that's an expression. That is, in fact, one of them. Tyler C gonna pick up 2 on the A site there. Let's see if he can find a little bit more. He wants a bit more of the taste in these sewers on A. Ooh, Tyler with 3K. Chuck 2v2 here. Can Team Adrenaline get on the board?
Chuck, I need a canteen because I need something to drink here. This is getting a little intense. Hyper with a kill on a Sailor. And is it gonna be enough? It is, because Giannis is here and he is making shit happen here tonight. Finally getting on the board. We were pouring one out for the dead homies. Now they're underage, no underage drink. 14, 40, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to make a line, you know. I was trying to do something there. Got nothing, but did something.
Well, Chuck, we only condone drinking Diet Pepsi here on this stream. Not a sponsor.
Not a sponsor.
Well, let's dive in, Chuck. You know, XYZ starting off strong. I hope this isn't deja vu, Chuck. XYZ starting off the way those horses did just moments ago.
You're a horse.
Your mom goes to college, Chuck. As we're diving in, C seems to be the play. It's Kaizera trying to send a shocker or recon somewhere downtown. See if we can get a little knowledge. There's XK gonna find some. No, cup holder! Right before XK pulled the trigger, his cup holder to stop it.
Yeah, Giannis gonna find a kill on the Kaizera. But there is Jam able to get 1. But they're gonna get jammed up by Sparkies. 4v2. Advantage Adrenaline. And they have finally started to warm up here.
Yeah, as you see, totally now Sean just trying to get the spike without losing his health bar.
Last player standing.
He's got it now. Oh, in a 1v4, Chuck. He's a wolf locked into a corner. Let's see if he's gonna bite.
Hey, this is what he put in his notes about the player, Chuck. Clutch God. If he doesn't clutch this, Chuck, I'm gonna be pissed. Well, you know what? Delete that from the notes. Just kidding. Good try. Delete that from the notes, Chuck.
I won't, Chuck. We're going to keep it there because there's plenty of games left to see. We can make that name come true. I don't know, Chuck. Looking good so far. It's Adrenaline. They're warmed up, Chuck. They sat in the oven for a little while, 350 for about 40 minutes to get to this point.
Yeah.
I don't know, Chuck. Let's see if they're going to cook this lasagna right. It's going to be too crispy on the edges. XYZ's got plenty to work with. They
like
don't have any
crispy
guns,
edges.
though. I do, too. Sometimes.
Adrenaline
XYZ, though, Chuck, on a
continuing,
save.
continuing their philosophy of, it's a long road, ho. That's the expression, right?
I think so. Sparky's about to find 4 in the garage. In the garage.
Oh,
Oh,
my gosh.
oh,
Oh, Sparky's taking damage. They're going to get mollied. They're going to go down. Unbelievable. They're going to be forced to push through garage here. Jam. There's so much happening. They managed to get one off their ult. Tyler going to shut down the ult, though. The bomb going to go down. X-Key down to about half health. And now it's a retake. 5v3 situation. Tyler getting a huge kill on the Kaizera.
Yeah, smart bounce flash from Jam, though, as X-Key holding that close angle with the shotty.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, the headhunter playing a little bit better of a song there. Oh, Hyber with the headhunter and the op. Oh, he's cleaning house. He's got 2 left.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, my God.
Long road, huh?
Hyber can't let XYZ Melodies have all the 4Ks. He wanted a one of his own. Long road, ho.
This just in, I've just been told by production that it's actually Long Road to Ho. I thought it was Long Road Ho.
Oh.
I guess not. I'm learning that now.
Is that like a farming reference, Chuck?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, I also enjoy a good backhoe, Chuck, and we're back once again
That's beautiful, isn't it?
in the field
Isn't it?
here. Isn't it? Isn't it,
Isn't it?
Governor?
Special case if he cannot do British accents because he's British himself.
Ooh, I
And
agree.
he holds a high standard for British accents here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Here's Jam. Gonna go ahead and sit back as Giannis finds the first kill. Opening things up with a kill onto Jadison. And totally not Sean, who also made specific in his notes, do not call him not Sean, because it just sounds weird. It sounds off. So we have to call him totally not Sean or just Sean. The clutch got Chuck. Oh my God. That almost got out of hand. X-Key able to find that kill, but it did not look pretty, Chuck.
No, look pretty pretty to me, Chuck, because once again it's XK and team planning the spike down. A little bit of a 4v3. And you can see that, Chuck. They got they got the spike planted just where they want it. So they got long sight lines to defend. Ooh, Coupled are taking a little bit of fire damage, as that is not his fire.
Oh, look at Coupler even has the cam, Chuck. That's kind of badass. Sparky with a kill on a totally not Sean. A 2v2 situation, make it a 1v2 because Cup Holder, the last alive, he's going for the defuse. He gets it to half, but he's getting marked. Can he get it done? He has to find kills and quickly. It's one. It's a 1v1. He's done some damage to Kaizera, but Kaizera not going to let him plant. And they're going to get shut down. Kaizera not taking any chances. And it had been a few rounds since XYZ Melodies had found a round, and here they are extending their lead and reminding themselves what it was like to win. Chuck, that was 3 rounds in a row they gave up.
Yeah, but, you know, they're coming back in a big way. I mean, there's a reason they're doing so well. And for those fans at home, XYZ Melodies has gotten 6 wins in this tournament. Adrenaline getting 4 of their own. You know, Chuck, this is giving me a real big deja vu. As Adrenaline has played less games. It takes them a while to heat up, but they do heat up well. It's like they get sit in the microwave for a while. They come out piping hot. Dive in though, Chuck, because A seems to be the site XYZ wants to try their luck at again. Tyler, though, he likes to watch that sewer.
Jadison's got to be careful, though, Chuck. He's dangerously low. He's still pushing in, though.
Oh. And a shot with 2 ops back to back. Totally not Sean and the Chambi on the other side getting one
Don't
apiece.
call him not Sean.
Oh, no. I would never. Cyber getting a little bit of the action there. Well, Chuck, they tested the waters at A. Didn't like what they felt at first, but I think they're going back.
A little bait, maybe. A little sound
Yeah.
bait. But honestly, it just allows Tyler to back up. He was dangerously low. I mean, we're talking, he's probably about 5 to 10
30
health here.
seconds left.
Maybe a little bit more than that. But needless to say, one shot. They're going to have to pick A. It's going to have to be A. The cage going to come out. Going to give them enough time to be able to plant the bomb. There goes the molly. Not really going to lead to much here.
Yeah, the retake happening as we speak. A solid defense from our attackers, though.
Uh-oh.
But not too solid. 3v1.
Uh-oh. Check the
Make it a
corner.
3v9. Round check. Along with crouching, checking corners also saves lives.
That does, Chuck. You know what adrenaline reminds me of, Chuck? They remind me of like one of those like horror movie bad guys where you think they're dead, you think they're, oh my god, we got away from them, and then they're right around the corner and they're just continuing. You're like, oh, maybe the chainsaw will stop it. No, they just continue getting up. They continue walking towards you. That's what it feels like. They're just on their tail. They're on XYZ's tails. We saw it with Maple Horses, and we're seeing it now, Chuck.
Yeah, and I'm absolutely terrified of the way they played, too. Luckily, Chuck, we're here on the desk. We are safe from the harm that Adrenaline's bringing tonight. You are correct. If I was wearing any pants, I'd probably shit them if I was fighting Adrenaline.
Where would you ship them to?
Thank God I didn't say the word I wanted to. And segue. And segue. 4v3. Make it a 4v2. Chuck.
Oh, Sparky's!
Sparky's getting 3 there, Chuck. Sailor Mars, though. Jam. Gonna stop the Sparky's rampage. Liz's gonna get a piece of the action, too. Oh, my God. Giannis coming alive here. But a 2v1. It has to be Jam.
We're jamming. Nope, we're not,
jamming.
because Hyber is ready for Sailor Mars, aka Jam.
Oh, yeah.
It's tied at 5, Chucky.
Yeah, it's almost like the first 10 rounds didn't even need to happen, Chuck. But Hyber keeping a hold of that up that he so well deserves. He's 10-7 so far, looking pretty strong as a champion player. But I would keep my eyes out for Jam, Chuck. I think it took him a little while to heat up in the last game, but now I think he's ready to show this tournament and his competitors what he's all about.
Chuck, 13 kills is, yeah,
Spike down.
nothing to fret, but they're going to be the first to get taken out. Little commentator's curse, bringing him up early.
Oh, yeah.
Adrenaline's first opportunity to lead here comes in round 11. Unless Jadison has anything to say about it. Misses, backs up, but in the meantime, X-Key with the double.
Wow, yeah, they needed both of those kills. But now XYZ 4v3. Ooh, Chucky shots barely missing these players here tonight. Aerial view over A, showing that not much is happening over there.
Yeah, 3v3. It's quieting down just a little bit.
Hyber.
And misses just by a hair, by a fraction.
This goes here.
Yeah, Chuck, well, those angles looking a little bit too obtuse for Hyber to land a shot there, but it is 2v3. Now Team Adrenaline on the back foot in this round.
Yeah,
You know, Chuck, when Hyber has it up, he's gonna try it again!
Yep. Giannis able to take out Jadison here. 2v2 situation. But the clock's ticking, and they gotta make moves, and it's gonna be Giannis the first to do it, and Hyber following up, taking out Totally Not Sean, and that is gonna lead them to lead for the first time in this match. 6-5 Adrenaline. Do you call timeout if you're XYZ Melodies here?
Chuck, I think you have to.
It's last round before the half.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point, Chuck. You know, I will say though, Chuck, I don't know if XYZ Melodies got to witness what happened in Adrenaline's last game.
Sure, they. Oh yeah, they were playing.
They
You're
sure were,
right.
Chuck. So I don't think they knew what Adrenaline was capable of. Taking an early lead like that, you need to get a lot more before you start giving up rounds. And Chuck, this is deja vu.
Deja
Vu. Careful, Chuck. That means there's been a change in the matrix. And that matrix is looking a little bit less structured for Team XYZ now. Yeah, Chuck. They're on site pretty clean, though, but the retakes from Adrenaline have been pretty substantial. A big ult, though. Might turn the tide. Sparky's coming in from the back, trying to get some damage on. Not much. Hyber once again on the flank there.
Oh no.
It's Key and Giannis. No. Key and Jam gonna find a couple of their own. Giannis, though, gonna take down King Chuck. It's back and forth kills.
Oh, no.
And I don't know where it's a 2v1.
Oh.
Kaisera! Trying to keep it even, Stevens!
Kaisera keeping them alive, tying things up at halftime. Chuck, a little reminder that even XYZ Melodies has that clutch ability. They can find their way through some of these rounds. Whew. Good stuff
Yeah.
from Kaisera, Chuck.
Chuck, they've made it this far in the tournament for a reason, and it is showing now. We're tied up once again at 6. Starting a new half and fresh pistols. Let's see what's going to happen here. Not many shields on the field. Only a couple utils and guns.
Yep, nothing better than fresh pistols. I like that stuff.
Did you have to, Chuck? Did you have to? We're locking into the pistol round. Couple, they're sending some shots down, going wide a little bit. Sparky's though on the backside, he's final one.
Tyler picking up where he left off, saying it's a long road, ho.
Well, Johnny Tyler looking like a daisy that he is. Gonna find one. Garage has one of our members on the defense. About to walk into 2. Oh. Tyler not checking his corners right. I think he was angling for a util dump. He got taken out there, but they're on site. Free clear now, Chuck. Adrenaline on the attack. Gonna sight down. Well, it was a struggle to get there, but they made it happen.
Yeah, 3v2. It's going to be difficult here. But Kaisera showing off that clutch zine, but not for very long because there's Sparky's. Totally not Sean, the clutch god. At least he's self-proclaimed. 34 health.
Low HP.
But so is
Chuck, low
Cup Holder.
HP.
He's got time to just push him.
I don't think he expected him to push him that hard.
Props to Totally Not Sean saying, shut up, Drew. I am the clutch god. Winning the pistol and putting XYZ Melodies in a position to win the next round. Chuck, he was totally ice cold. He pushes up. He takes his time. Cup Holder, it's like a little bit too long with that flat. I mean, we're talking a microsecond. We're talking like a millisecond.
Oh, yeah.
And it just gave Totally Not Sean the opportunity to catch him just as the flash was hitting. And props to both players, but especially Totally Not Sean, the clutch god.
Yeah, Sean, you don't typically see people forcibly push the final member there. They usually like to do the fake bait, defuse a little bit more than that. But, oh, Jada's caught in a fight here in Garage. Tyler C, though, going to stop that. Rampage, Jada only getting 1. Waylay, Sparky is jumping into the site, clearing corners, not finding much as they're on site clean this time. A retake coming in soon, but not Sean. Not done with his rampage from last round. Well, now he is. Is Tyler C going to shut that one down quick?
3 though, and there is a flank happening. Oh, X key. Taking out Spark. And Tyler ready for the flank. Jam gonna go down along with X key. And now it's up to Kaisera, but not for very long because Hyber is saying hi. And he finds a dome shot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 2 quick head taps with the headhunter. They call it that for a reason, Chuck, and Hyber knows how to use it well. 7-7's, Chuck. This game is back and forth right now.
Ooh, sevens are
How about
wild,
that?
Chuck, and this game
Oh,
has
yeah.
been absolutely wild.
Oh, yeah. Well, if I was to roll the dice, I would not have expected it to get to this point, Chuck. A commanding lead at the beginning by XYZ. Adrenaline clawed their way back, and now we're tied. And these two teams don't want to give any ground here in this first round, first game of the best of 3.
Making my way downtown, says Cup Holder.
Walk in fast.
He was walking fast, but now he's gonna saunter over to
yeah.
A.
I like that word,
Taking
Chuck.
his time. Sparky's
I like that word.
jiggle peeking, jump peeking, trying to get some info without dying. And there goes Cup Holder. Headed back, Chuck. It's a little quiet.
Yeah, none of these teams want to give up much, as it is a big eco round for XYZ. They're facing a lot of guns from Team Adrenaline. That's probably why they're making it so slow right now. I don't think Adrenaline wants to give up any weapon to XYZ right now. Couple
That's a
pot
nice
shots
look.
coming in from Hyber.
Oh no. Yep. Oh! The shotgun sucks now! Jadison finding out the hard way. Tyler C. Gonna save Hyber's life.
Oh, yeah. Hyber, I'm sure he's real glad Tyler C was there. Just to watch his back. And now the attack going on to A. Adrenaline trying to get on site pretty clear. There is one lingering Sova in the A sewers, Chuck. Well, close to the sewers. This Kaizera wants to get one on the rotate. A big fight between Hyber and X-Key. Ooh, going away with Hyber.
Last player standing.
Oh my goodness, just like that, Chuck. Team Adrenaline 5v1. Spike down, totally not Sean. The clutch god is in fact mortal.
Oh my goodness. A commanding offensive round. And here we go. Round 16, Chucky.
We go.
Round 16. Aha, aha, aha.
Well, this 16 looking pretty sweet as we're trying to figure out if Team Adrenaline is going to get that 2-round advantage they're looking for. Chuck, this is very reminiscent of their fight against Maple Horses, and I think XYZ is trying to figure out what they need to do. I think, Chuck, I think XYZ needs to take that early timeout.
Maybe, but X-Key gonna open up with a double. He's third in headshot percentage for a reason, and Jadison also coming alive. They don't care. They're here to play. Can't be afraid of your opponent, Chuck. They're showing us why.
Enemy remaining.
Another kill for Jadison. On to Giannis.
Chuck, I take back what I said about needing a timeout. All they needed was a little bit of a cat nap, and now they're back in full form. 5v1, and now it's Hyber running for dear life.
Yeah.
Ooh, Hyber, though, feeling his worth in gold.
No.
Gonna find one.
Uh-oh.
I think he's just fishing. Oh, my God. He's just fishing for kills. He doesn't care about the spike anymore. He's trying to get to it, though, as I think he's just looking for kills. His Jam trying not to die to the shots of Hyber now. Doesn't want to give up a 3K. Finds the last one and shut down.
Yeah, he's definitely played DM on this map before,
Yeah.
Chuck. He had the angle ready and dialed. 8-8. Crazy 8s.
Yep. You do love to see a good game like this go back and forth. It means no team feels confident just yet to keep a run going for very long. And both of these teams knuckling it out as best they can. They want to get that 1-win advantage. Nobody wants the job yet. Let's see. Looks like our attackers, Adrenaline, fancying C once again.
Yeah, there's 2 trips there for Totally Not Sean. They're gonna
Yeah, smoke
back
coming
up.
out. Oh, I'm hearing that.
Yeah. We'll see how he plays this. The arrow gonna give away info. Cup Holder's ult gonna go down to Jadison.
Chuck, we've got
Again,
X-Key on the flank. We've got X-Key on the flank.
Sort of. He is gonna wait for them to push back, and Giannis ready for it. No! He gets one, and he does not get out because Hyber was already pushed up to B. Oh, Jason! In a sticky situation.
Jada, please turn around. Jada, please turn around. Oh, the blind. Cup holder making that blind work this time. Totally not Sean.
Oh!
And Sailor Jam gonna find two of the top couple slayers from Team Adrenaline. Now on the gray
surprised
screen.
they pushed that, Chuck, because Hyber had pushed through B connector over to A. And I thought they were just going to wrap A, but they decided to go for Garage. They get taken out. Sparky's going to take out Jam, though.
30 seconds left.
And now it's up to Totally Not Sean in a 1v2. He's going to have to give up bomb here. And he's going to go ahead and wrap.
Well, Chuck, of course, he's called Clutch God for a reason.
He might have got the timing, but he only has 5 bullets. He's going to have to do
10
this
seconds
correctly.
left.
He saw the gun barrel, Chuck. He knows he's
Spike
there.
planted. One enemy remaining.
He gets out. He's reloaded. Does he know that Sparky's is right on the other side? Will he check it
1v1,
again?
Chuck. 1v1
Will he
for the
check
lead.
it again?
Check the corner!
Sparky with the heads-up play to reposition himself exactly where his teammate got taken out, assuming that Sean wouldn't check it again. And you can check that one off your list, Chuck. Adrenaline taking round 17 and taking that lead back.
Oh, wow, Chuck. This is just heads-up gameplay from both of these teams, showing why they deserve to be in this best-of-3 series.
Yep.
Get out of my
And round 18, Chuck. So we're trying to figure out who wants the lead.
Ooh, an all-out A push here, huh?
Ooh,
At least they're
switching
making
things
the
up.
noise for it.
Switching things up a little bit.
Sparky's
Well,
going to go
the
ahead and
defend-
dash in. Couple are going to get a kill, but Jadison able to take out Hyper. Still on with the A push.
last player standing.
As, oh my god, Giannis and Cup Holder dominate the site, taking out
Spike
Kaizera.
planted.
Chuck, the defending XYZ Melodies was already on site. They were prepared for the attack on A, but, you know, Chuck, Adrenaline shot of that straight to the heart, and XYZ Melodies might have overdosed in round 18.
Oh gosh, Chuck.
No, my lord.
They need the Dramamine, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Do you call
Well,
timeout now, Chuck? I hope
At
so.
this point, I think
I
so.
gotta
I
use the
think you have to.
restroom, Chuck. I gotta piss. I'm hoping they call timeout.
Woo! You got it,
Come on.
Chuck.
Come on, call timeout, X. Oh, timeout active! Woo! Keep it alive, Chucky.
Well, there you go. As one Chuck runs away to the bathroom before I could call it out. We'll see, though. You know, I do have my eyes on our camera operator. I want to see if this camera knows where the bears are. Camera work. Camera, can we find a bear? Cam. Siri, can we find a bear? Well, it doesn't look like we're going to get one at the moment. But as we say that, let's take a look at the scoreboard here so far. Hyber bringing a solid 21-12 for his team here. Followed closely behind by Sparky's at 17. Tyler, though, was the top slayer, I believe, against Maple Horses, only at 14 at this in this round. But the new players that Chuck and I haven't seen yet, XYZ Melodies, leaded by Jam, showing up pretty well with a 17-5. XK 14. Bear!
Bear.
Woo!
Just in time, Chuck. Just in
Oh,
time.
yeah. Chuck, they know we love our Bears. I love them so darn much, but I love the game even more as we're into round 19. Let's see what's going to happen here, Chuck.
I think XYZ Melodies can allow this lead to get any further. As I say that, though, that's going to be 2 kills in the way of Adrenaline.
Yeah, I hope that timeout did a little bit more than showing right now. Ooh. Jam. Watching the drive-by from the waylay there. Just going to let that happen.
I think he was hoping that somebody else was going to push in, try to catch him off guard, but nobody going to
Yeah.
bite. Lizzie McAlpin, a.k.a. Giannis,
Nope.
going to find a kill, and that's a 5v2. And Chuck, they're on an eco in a 5v2.
Spike Spike
Tyler
planted.
planting the bomb.
Last player
And
standing.
this is a huge ask because Giannis is going to take out Totally Not Sean. And they're actually going to find their 4th kill onto Jam. And they're going to extend their
Giannis.
lead by 3.
Giannis.
Biggest lead of the day for of this game, of this match for Adrenaline, I believe.
Yep, they're 2 rounds away from taking the first game of the best of 3. Chuck, they're in full form right now. And as we like to say, Chuck, they are a la mode.
What does that
I'd
mean?
like to. Well, I believe it means in the fashion, but usually that just means you put a scoop of ice cream on top of something.
I was thinking a la carte. I was
Ooh.
thinking a la carte.
On the
Like
side?
they're like a side dish.
Ooh, I like that. Well, they're the main dish so far as they're
Yep.
2 rounds away from the win, Chuck. Hyber. Somebody has to stop Hyber. He is too clean with these op shots.
He is a force to be reckoned with. They have all the money in the world, Chuck. They're going to be buying for the rest of the time here unless something goes horribly wrong. Look at this defense here from XYZ Melodies. They have shifted over to a BC defensive hold, a zone defense, if you will, Chuck.
Yeah, they're boxed out real well, Chuck.
Oh,
They might even crash the boards. But now, A is to
they have an
play.
idea. Yeah, Totally Not Sean's already rotating over. They do have the trips, but here comes the smoke. They're getting ready to execute this. Giannis dropping 1, Giannis dropping 2, and here we go. They're marked by the wire. Is anybody gonna shoot through the wire? Oh, it's gonna be Giannis who finds a kill through the smoke on X-Key. Unfortunate.
Spike planted.
Yeah, the Hail Mary ult coming in from Kaiser to pray to stop or do any kind of damage. Totally Not Sean, not able to outshoot Tyler C. Cup holder. Finding another on Jada. The top slayers of Team XYZ are going down quick and in a hurry. 5v2.
Last player standing.
Oh, Kaisera getting a piece before they go down. 3K from Cup holder. And Chuck, it is match point
Match
for Team
point.
Adrenaline.
Chucky.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I think it's nuts and bolts
Tell me.
here for XYZ
Tell me, baby.
Melodies. They're screwed. I think they're screwed. This is hard. You're just seeing. I mean, just how they're a force to be reckoned with, Chuck.
Oh, yeah.
Adrenaline, that is. They're a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, well, I mean, they won the last Giblet Gantlet for a reason. I'm pretty sure a lot of their returning players are the same ones that carried them to that win. Well, it's kind of expected, Chuck, but, you know.
Did they
there's
win the
plenty-
last one? Maybe they got
I believe
second,
so.
Chuck.
That's what I've been told many a time as Team Adrenaline won last one.
Okay, good.
Although that could have been just me making it up.
Good.
Yep. 4v4 now. It's Kaisera and Cup holder going down. Let's see, though. Plenty of Slayers still alive on both sides. Yeah, Chuck, no site has been picked yet for our attackers. They're spread pretty clear. I think they're just searching for picks now. Team Adrenaline wants to get any advantage they can before they commence this fight.
Yeah. Little default, but Tyler wants A, and if he wants it, he's gonna get it.
Yep.
Trying to get rid of any util, any potential tripwires, but it doesn't get anything from it. The smoke going to come out from Jadison there, being safe as
Chuck.
ever.
Yeah, Chuck, I think once Hyper saw that smoke come out of Jadison
30
at
seconds.
Omen, I think that's when they decided they don't want to go C anymore. And now they're entering onto A. Smoke's coming out
Oh,
from Giannis.
yep. The key trade going to happen, but Sailor Mars able to take out Lizzie. Tyler able to
2v2
take
for the
out.
game.
Last
2v2.
player standing. 10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
1v1 for the game, Chuck. 1v1 for game 1. It's Jadison versus Tyler C. Top slayers from both sides.
He only has a stinger, Chuck.
Hold the flank from the back, Jada, please. Jada, don't. Oh, Jada giving away his position, but not for much. He sees the cape. No. The absolute disrespect coming out from Jada.
Oh my God, Chuck. I can't believe he went for that.
your game 1 hopes on the line. All
He
balls.
went for it, Chuck.
Gold
But-
friggin' balls on Jadison Chuck.
I mean, it gives him money. That's a
Oh, yeah.
big
Bear!
thing. Gives him money and a nice, pretty bear for Chuck E. Cheese. He always loves his bears. He's
the
gonna
back
go
to that
ahead.
bear, Chuck.
Jason's
Yeah.
gonna buy an op off of that, Chuck.
Yeah, not a bad call. I believe C is going to be the play that might get an early pick here. They do see the recon coming out.
Oh no. They've crossed
Well.
already. Oh no. Oh! I thought it
they
was gonna be a
almost lined
collateral.
up. They almost lined up for Jadison to keep his rampage going.
Oh, we missed. You can't afford to miss. X key taking out cup holder's ult, but it's not before Jadison goes down. The damage has been done. Do you pick up his ult? Yes, you do. He's gonna have to reload it, perhaps.
Yeah, well, unbeknownst to X Key does have plenty of time as the attack is no longer on the C site.
Oh gosh, Chuck.
Looks like they're going for B now. There's a trip that might stop them a little bit.
Yeah, Hyber has ult, not ult, but an op himself, but they should be able to see it. They are. They're gonna get rid of it. There's Tyler taking away Jam's ult there. Totally not Sean finding a clutch kill with the pistol. Sailor Mars, aka Jam, gonna find one, but not before being traded out twice. Hyber taking out a couple. And that's gonna do it for round 22. Check, because they stayed alive. Oh my god. I could have done a better job describing the kill feed there, Chuck. I even got confused.
There's a lot happening as Adrenaline is 1 round away from game 1, and XYZ Melodies picking up 2 to stay in the fight.
If it's
Chuck, they
12-11,
don't
do
wanna
you
give
call...
up.
If they give up this round here, let's say Adrenaline gives up this round.
Right.
Do you call timeout?
We do.
You call
Oh, yeah.
timeout and you
If I'm
just
Team
kinda
Adrenaline,
like, hey,
we got to lock it back in.
yeah. Props to XYZ Melodies, though, man. Making plays. Did they save the op? Yes, they did. Jadison going to get the op back. They do have... I mean, their ults aren't great, but they have 2 ults to work with. X-Key opening first blood onto Sparkies. That's how you start a round, Chuck.
Yeah, they needed that. Sparky's sitting at 18 kills. Middle of the pack on the kill feed. That's a big kill. And
Oh,
just like that,
Jadison.
Jadison taking out the top slayer. For
Yeah.
Adrenaline, Hyber taking a break now, relying on his team to get this win.
They switched guns, Chuck. He has the op now. Jason going to the Vandal.
Ooh.
5v3. 2-player advantage for Melodies. They're not going to sleep yet.
Yeah, the attackers spread wide across the field. They're just searching to find any respite here, where they can go. Not many options, though, as Giannis going to find the face of Jadison there.
God, he got caught watching the paint dry, Chuck.
Yep. Well, the dinner bell has been rung. Is no one see as the play. Cup holder. Oh, gonna even it up here. Kaizera going down. 3v3.
Cup holder's nasty, dude. He's even got the neon signs in his name in his room. Oh, he's making a name for himself.
Yeah, especially with his name written on the back wall. It's hard to forget. Spike down, Chuck. They do have long angles to defend, but Cup holder getting caught there is key with the flank.
2v2. Oh, Giannis taking out Key, and Giannis taking out Sean. Totally not Sean. And that is gonna do it. Adrenaline taking map 1, 13-10, and taking it handily. Would you say it's handily? They start out slow, but they have this pressure that never stops, Chuck.
Yeah, if you know, we haven't seen too much of Adrenaline, but if this is the way they play every time, I think this is just how they do the dang thing. They let the other team feel comfortable, and then they break their spirit midway through.
Yeah, Chuck. But we got more Valorant to play here. Map 1 in the books. It's 1-0 Adrenaline. But I don't think that's the last we've heard from XYZ Melodies. We're going to go to break. We're going to take a little break for our own, and let's call it at that, Chuck.
Yeah, the Chuck's out for a little siesta. We'll see you back here real soon. Well, Chuck, here we are once again in our second match of this best of 3 series. As Team Adrenaline picked up the first round here, first game even. And quick and in a hurry, we're into Agent Select on the map split here. A couple hovers, in fact. A couple lock-ins too. But, you know, for the stream and the fans at home, sorry for the extra wait time. Production team decided they wanted to try something spicy for this one.
And I almost yelled. I almost freaked out.
Yeah.
No, I actually did. I yelled.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, one of the Czechs, well, me, decided he wanted to drop his lunch on his keyboard. And it took a second for me to get it all set up. But we're back here. A little bit.
Yeah.
Missing a little bit of the hardware. I'm just kidding. That was in fact Bean. She's the one that slowed us down.
It was all Bean's fault. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, we're here in the game as the lock-in's coming in fully from XYZ, Chuck. They're quick lock-inners.
Yeah, just a little recap from the previous round. Adrenaline taking map 1. They took Haven. And now, what are they playing now, Chuck? What's the next map? I don't even remember.
Oh, Chuck, they're on split,
Split?
baby. Oh, yeah.
God, again? No, I'm just kidding. That's a good map.
Well, Chuck, big news from the other parts of this tournament. On the main channel, Blood Production, we had a big battle between Zentrix, Nexus, and Indomitable to find out in the upper bracket who is going to the grand final. Oh, Chuck, we have our first entry into the grand final, and it is Zentrix Nexus. Chucky, that was the team that brought Adrenaline into the lower bracket.
Yeah, they obviously are dirt nasty, Chalk.
Dirt nasty. I like the way you say that, Chuck. Well, whoever wins this best of 3 goes on to fight Indomitable tomorrow, and then the winner of those two is going to the grand finals later in the day on Sunday.
Yeah, I'm excited, Chuck. I'm excited that we get to be a part of it. Thanks to Bean, thanks to the whole crew for making this thing as sweet as it is. We're seeing this thing grow every single tournament. Map 2, though, Adrenaline have a chance to shut the door completely on XYZ Melodies.
Oh, yeah.
Or is XYZ just going to stick their foot in and kind of prevent that? Maybe take it to a map 3, Checky.
That is a good question. You know, XYZ wants to keep their tournament hopes alive, but with Adrenaline playing the way they are, I don't know. That's a big ask. Adrenaline has been hot all tournament long. They only dropped the one set of games against Zentrix Nexus, and I think they want that grudge match back at the grand finals.
Oh, they want that salty run back. Trust me, Chuck.
Oh, yeah.
These guys are competitors. They're not going to forget who sent them to the Gulag, who sent them to the Shadow Realm, who sent them to losers.
Yeah, they want to get back. They do have to fight against Indomitable, who has been pretty dominable so far in this tournament. They did recently go down to the lower bracket, and Chucky, Zentrix Nexus sent Indomitable down to the lower seeds as well. Yeah. So, I don't know. Zentrix on a run, but let's see what they can do. As XYZ has been on a tear of their own.
I don't know. Yeah, what's that saying you like to say? It's a long road, ho.
If you get bit by a snake, pee on it?
I think that's jellyfish, Chuck.
Oh,
but any excuse to pee on
why
something
it didn't work.
with you, huh?
Well, for the fans at home, we are in fact in a tech pause. We like to have fun here.
We like to have tech pauses. That's part of the game, right?
Oh yeah.
If you didn't have a tech pause, like, why are you even playing?
Are you even playing Fortnite?
Long road, ho.
What does that even mean, Chuck? We're locking in to the start of the pistol round, and we're back in the fight, and the fight is on B.
Yeah, Chuck Hyber opening things up with the double, and there is Giannis to follow things up, saying, "Hey, brother, I'm right there with you."
Oh, yeah. Well, a little bit of an issue with the overlay. We'll get that fixed here soon enough, as we can still see the gun buys. But a couple of shots coming down range, and that's going to be totally not Sean. Taking down Sparky's there. Oh, 2 back-to-back from Sean.
John, the clutch god. In a 1v2, I believe. I can't really tell.
You know,
Yeah, okay, 1v3. Sorry.
Yeah, 1v3 is the situation here. It's totally not Sean has to fight off a swarm of defenders here. Cup holder, Hyber,
Hyber's
Tyler
low.
C. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
well, totally not Sean. Only has 10 HP to work with.
But he's got 2 lives. Okay, just one.
Well,
I'm
not
looking
for
at
very
the
much longer.
nameplates on the bottom. They got 2 Tyler C's. That's going to be a lot to deal with.
Oh yeah, I like that. This game is getting a little bit more intense.
going on?
This is
Instead
so
of a
much better.
5v5, they opted for a 10v10, Chuck. That's
Chuck,
the beauty
this is the kind of
the
Valorant
Blobber
that
Duck.
I need.
Whose idea was it to do this thing? It wasn't mine, Chuck. Let's run
Chuck,
it
they're
back.
bringing,
in round 2.
they're bringing long guns and pistols at the same time. 4 shields per player seems fair. Let's dive in. As 0-1 is the score line. If you can see it, I'm not too sure anybody can see what's happening. But I like what we've got, Chuck. There's a lot of health bars to work their way through. 10v10 commences here in round 2.
We got double the names. We got double the talk. We got
Oh yeah.
double the...
Chuck, I'm gonna cue my mic twice just to make sure we're doubled up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
2's better
nobody
than
wants that.
1.
Yeah, a big smoke coming out. Only one of those, though. The fight commencing on C side is XT. Jada gonna find 2.
Oh, yeah.
Tyler getting 1, but Jam gonna find the third K there. Sparkle's gonna take down X-Key in a big fight in the
We
mid.
got a
Totally not
little-
Sean. Only has a classic, though, to work with.
Yeah, Chuck, we got a little background noise here.
Ooh,
Sparkies.
Chuck, if you can see it, the health bar is actually matched now. Look at that. That's cool.
Chuck, I can't see shit.
Well, Chuck, I like that the health bars now show the health as it descends. You were mentioning that the other day.
Oh,
I
no.
like to see what I'm seeing.
I can't see anything, Chuck.
Well, Chuck, Sailor Mars in a 1v2 situation on the B side as the spike is down. Health bar looking minimal for Sailor Mars, aka Jam, against Sparky's and Cup Holder. Yeah, I think Sailor Mars might just back away from this. Quite on the rope as they enter onto B, though.
It said flawless on there, Chuck. I can only imagine that now this is now predicting rounds. They've accidentally
Well, Chuck, this...
oh my god!
Oh my God! And Sailor Mars Jam coming out of left field with a 1v1, 1v2 cleanup and the clutch. Diffuse.
That was pretty big, if you ask me,
yeah.
Chuck.
Oh yeah, you can see how happy Sailor Mars is about that win, Chuck.
Help a girl out, would ya?
Well, Chuck, what the first 2 rounds, not only for the players on the field, but
Yeah.
us on the bench.
Yeah.
Are you doing motorcycle noises, Chuck?
Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom, Chuck. I'm trying not to.
Well, you might as
Anything to
well.
make me not.
Well, you might as well, as I believe we're entering another tech pause.
If we are, I would love that. No,
we
we're not,
are.
Chuck.
We are. The timer stopped.
Are
You
you
better make
sure?
a move. You better make
Chuck,
a move.
are you sure?
You're wasting time, Chuck. But as we say that, and we work on getting our overlays and our game bugs out of the way. Quick recap, we did have a Game 1 Haven that Team Adrenaline picked up, as you can see on the top of the board there. Nice little come from behind. Adrenaline showing what they can do. And XYZ Melody is trying to take this to a Game 3, maybe a little OT in the second game, but they want to keep their dreams alive. They don't have much room to work with as they are already 1 game in the hole. And with the tech pause in full swing here, I think the team's given a little bit extra time to work on what they want to buy. As we fly around the map here, ooh, Siri, can we find another bear?
Are we back?
I'm never gonna get over being hitting us with the the soundboard, Chuck. I'm never gonna get tired of it.
Wait, she hit us with a soundboard now?
Oh yeah, he loves doing that. Only we can hear it. Luckily.
Wait, I want to hear it. I didn't get to hear it. Do it one time.
Oh, Chucky, Siri is not the bear searcher. Nebula, find us a bear. Bear!
Oh, good shit, Neb.
Ooh, I like that. Chucky, these free cam operators know what they're doing.
Chuck, I was supposed to be at an art event.
Oh, yeah.
I was supposed to be
We're both going to an art
mingling,
event?
chatting.
Maybe we're going to the same event? Well, the game is in full swing, Chuck. No more time to waste. As A seems to be the play.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted here, Chuck. I'm reading the chat. Oh my goodness, totally not Sean. Finding one, Kaizera gonna find another. There's Sparky's gonna go ahead and take out Sean and Chuck. There's trades back and forth. It's getting out of hand. It's a 2v2, and there's more gunfights to be had. Giannis with the kill onto the outlaw, but XG
1v1 Chuck for the round. 1v1 Sparky's versus XK.
Oh my God! Chuck Sparky's with a little bit of sparkle in his eye after he takes out XK, plants the bomb, and shuts him up, Chuck. Shuts him down.
Yep.
Shiitake mushroom.
Chuck, are you losing your mind right now?
I am. I'm a little pissed.
I like that. I agree with you. I agree with you. Well, that's what happens when you let your heart win.
Is it Pix? No.
For the fans at home, Chuck's keyboard's on the fritz, so he's a little bit upset. He's spaghetti about it, and I would be too. These keyboards are not cheap. Well, let's dive into the match here, Chuck. You know what I'm liking to see is the HUD shows HP bars going down. A big upgrade for Protection Squad, and I like that. Well, let's dive in. It's the fight. Hasn't found a site it wants to be on yet. Is XK gonna find a nice shot there on Giannis? Make it 2 for XK. Sparky's gets one for themselves. I keep calling them Sparkles, Chuck, and I don't know why.
I like Sparkles too, but oh my God, Jam. This is awesome.
I've got your trail.
Yup.
Spike planted.
Couple full HP bars on Jada-san and not Sean. As the chunked players from Team Adrenaline try to enter sight. Ooh, not Sean. Totally not Sean, in fact. Shooting Sparky's in the back before they can get that ult off there. And a 1v3. Well, not for much longer as XYZ clawing their way back to a tied game at 2.
This is one of the weirder beginnings to a match, wouldn't you say? You know, it's usually the team who wins pistol wins the next round.
Right.
And then you go up 2-0, or maybe every once in a while, the team will win on a thrifty. But these guys are like thriftying back and forth. Like
That's a good point.
It's a dogfight, Chuck. It's a dogfight.
Well, we're still trying to figure out who, in fact, let those dogs out. But
Baja, man.
Chuck.
That's actually should be their team name.
Ooh.
Oh my God. XQ with the Baja Blast. If you know what I mean.
Woo! 3K for XK, baby! It's Jada picking up the 4th kill of the round. XYZ. Chuck, this team looking hot right now is Tyler C. Trying to get a little bit more before he goes down, but Kaiser is saying, nah, B. Nah.
Nah, B.
Nah.
Ha ha.
Bear! That's a hidden-ass bear, Chuck. I like that bear. It's really one of my faves. Yep, Chuck. That's good camera work and the slow fadeaway, so we don't lose sight of them. Let's dive into round 6 here, Chuck, as both teams seem to have a full gun by. An op of the hands of XK is something to worry about for Team Adrenaline. See what Sparkies can do, though. Well, they can do a little bit of that as Jada Sun, one of the top slayers for XYZ going down.
Bomb buddy out.
But as we get a little bit more into the mix, Cup Holder going down to the shots from Jam, aka Sailor Mars. Sparky's getting a little bit of the action too. A taste, if you will. With the op coming in from X Key. Can they find a head? Not just yet. There's plenty still walking around. 4v3. Ooh, X Key caught with their pants down once again. Chuck as Giannis showing up in full style, and Sparky's with the 4K. Knock knock, Chuck. Did you die?
Yes. I'm right here, Chuck. I'm just trying to put it all together. I'm not trying to figure out how to fix my keyboard.
Oh yeah.
Get into it!
There's time for that later, Chuck.
Yeah.
Time for that
There's
later.
time for that later. Let's get into it, Chuck. We said it before. We're saying it
Yep.
again. It's a dogfight, and it's not one we're going to ignore. Chuck, you gotta have a deeper bark. Make it a little more ferocious. There we go. There we go. I want saliva coming out of the sides of your mouth.
Well, how did you know?
Foam on the whatever. I want you to have rabies. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Enemy remaining.
Well, just like
X
that
key
shot.
much?
What in
X key
the
much?
good god damn is X Key smoking during these tech pauses, Chuck? He's lighting things up. Cup Holder in a 1v4. Ooh. He's sending some shots down range, putting Cup Holder in the corner. Chuck, do you think he's going to get a kill before he goes down? What do you think? What's the over-under on that from Cup Holder?
Chuck, it's an under. I'll be honest.
Yeah, there
If
is
it
a
had a
low
probability
HP.
on here. Oh no! Why are we peeking?
30 seconds left.
A low HP, totally not Sean.
They have bomb. They have bomb though. They have bomb. Surely they won't peek. Surely they won't peek. Surely they'll play off a bomb.
Oh, they heard the rope.
There it is.
Ooh.
Play off contact. Play safe. Play smart. Kaizera doing the right thing. It makes sense. X-Key had a really sick round. Of course he's going to go. He's hunting. He's on
yeah.
fire. He's got to keep that momentum up. I don't mind it. It's beautiful.
Yeah, Chuck's got a fire under his ass, and you can smell those butt hairs burning from here. But with this level of gameplay, it's nice to see XYZ is not, you know, thinking about last game. They're here to fight. They did a little bit better at the start of the last one, but they're still dogging it out with adrenaline. Ooh, Chuck, X-Key needs somebody to look at his keyboard, and I think he might be hacking.
Rest in peace. Rest in pieces. Oh no, Jadison with the dinger. Clicking heads. The M1 master. But Sparky's also gonna find one. Kaizera.
Oh, you can't sit there for too much longer? Oh, no, apparently you can.
The game doesn't do that for me. Oh my god. Jadison taking out Giannis, saying, "Go ahead and get traded to the Heat. You want to go to the Heat? That's fine."
Yeah, forget about it. I'm not going to think about it for the next 5 years and come at you later. No big deal. Well, 5-3 is XYZ takes their 2-round lead. Hopefully going to deposit that into the ending screen of this game too. They're looking for their 13-3 here. Chuck, what do you think? You think XYZ can hold them to 13-3?
Yeah, easily, easily.
Yeah, let's see though. XYZ did trade 1 for 1. Jadison and Sparky's down. trying to make something happen here on the heaven side of A. Or the back side. Well, some part of the map near A. But XK gonna find a straggler near the mid. Kaizera about to walk into 3. The flash coming soon from Cup Holder. Ooh, finding 1. Kaizera knows there's 3. Oh, and traded that knowledge for the full health bar. Uh-oh, Chuck. Action happening. Well, not for much longer as Adrenaline getting that much closer to the site. Tyler C up in hand. Yeah, Tyler C running again with that long one. This Cup Holder shoots some shots through the box. XK trying to hunt for the final bit of HP bar. Oh, that belongs to Cup Holder. Not gonna find it though. Is Cup Holder turning the tables?
1 enemy.
Thrifty. How many? Dude, Chuck. This is a weird match. How many times are these guys gonna go back and forth? Another tech pause. Chuck, was that you? Did you call for the tech pause?
You know, Chuck, it's not actually paused. I think that's just a graphical glitch in the stream. No big deal. The timer's still counting down.
Maybe we should call for one then.
It's been showing up every time the round starts.
Oh,
Bear! There's another bear.
another goddamn bear.
Yeah, Chuck, I think that might be something to do with us trying new things. Tech pauses happen at the start of every round. Theoretically. Jason, though, bringing that up and using it well. Wants to find a couple more through the long sightlines that are on A.
Scout destroyed.
Oh, and he finds another taste. Jason up in hand saying, hey, you want my gun? Come kiss me
Come
for
kiss
it.
me.
Yeah.
Come kiss me for it, boy. 42.
Dan,
Player
working
standing.
well there on the backside. Totally not
You got a
showing. Gonna
pretty
find the
mouth,
face of
said
Tyler
Sean.
C. Chuck, we can't lose it now. The game is this close.
I like the
3
way
and
you
3
sing,
though.
boy.
3 kills for Jadison though.
You
As,
got a pretty mouth.
you
Hey,
know
we
what,
got
Chuck?
a
I'm
long
gonna take
road,
a pee.
ho.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
we
take
got
a pee this
long
time.
road, ho, and I'm running out of material.
Well, Chuck, there's not much time to think about for Adrenaline. Turtle! As Adrenaline needs to
turtle.
figure out what they need to do. XYZ taking 2 rounds have an advantage, although I don't think Adrenaline's worried too much, as they do seem to be the comeback legends of the Giblet Gauntlet. Oh, Jadison, somebody take that gun away from him.
Yeah, he wants to kiss somebody on the lips. You can tell the way he's playing right now.
Yeah, we call that the telescopic French kiss. Swap and spit from downtown, long range even.
Christ. Long range kisses, Chuck. Creating a new meta.
Well, that would be better if for those long distance relationships. Oh.
Timing key.
XK slaughtering one of the top slayers for Hyber.
Yeah.
In Hyber of Team Adrenaline. That's a big pick there, Chuck. 2 down for Team Adrenaline.
Yeah, 5v3. What can they do with it? XQ, jiggle peeking, making sure that B is not going to be given for free. They hear footsteps,
I'll find you.
but here we go. The utility coming out, but in the meantime, Giannis going to get one. There is Jam to jam up Cup Holder. Tyler with the trade with Key, and Kaizera going to come out on top. 7-4, extending their lead. But as we know, with Adrenaline, they're never out of the game. No such thing as a lead against Adren. Alin. You know what I mean, Chuck?
Say that again, Chuck. My headset cut out.
Did it really?
It sure did.
Chuck, we're falling apart. This is
I'm
this is
losing
not good.
headphones. You're losing your keyboard. It's all fucked.
It's all fucked.
Well, we're still going to keep composure here as XYZ is doing just that as well. 7-4. Not going to give Adrenaline any room to breathe as the attack commencing quickly. Adrenaline wants to waste no time. They don't even want to let XYZ find a way to defend against this push. And they're getting the spike down quick and in a hurry. Yeah, Chuck barely wasting even 20 seconds to get that thing down. Sailor Mars, aka Jam, using that dog to find something. Not going to find much. A big rocket coming from downtown, chunking an HP bar a little bit.
Chucky, I think I might have figured out the issue, but let's get back into the game here. Hyber with the dinger. Sparky's following, and there is Hyber once again. When you need a solid player, you look to Hyber. It just feels like Hyber gives really good hugs. I feel like he gives like good team hugs. You know what I mean? He's just somebody you can depend on.
Like a good.
He's got a dependable hug.
Well, he does have a strong support system, just like a nice push-up bra, Chuck. But let's see if he can push the competition that much higher.
Down, Chuck.
Chuck, I'm losing it. I agree with you. But let's dive in. 7-5 is Adrenaline. Gets one of their own. Not going to let XYZ get any more of a lead.
Downtown.
We're into the pistol round, Chuck.
Stuck in my head.
3 ghosts, 2 classics, and a couple shields on both sides.
I mean, if you're XYZ Melodies, you're pretty happy here, but oh my god, would it be nice to just extend that lead, win pistol, potentially take that next buy round. This could be a 9-5 game, or this could be a 7-7 game. Oh, opening the game are 2 simultaneous picks for either side, 4v4. Madison gonna get healed up pretty much immediately.
Yep.
There's the doggy.
Yep, someone let that boy out.
He's angry. He's mean.
Oh, Jadison hunting for that final pick there. Haber.
Oh, Jadison kissing him on the lips.
Did you make a kiss sound, Chuck? I like that. Jada hunting for more, though. Not going to find much. Tyler C going to shut his rampage down.
Yes, sir.
There's a spike officially on the site. We can put it down now.
Hey, seriously, we need Adrenaline to win this game. I gotta go soon, Chuck.
You're gonna be here for a while.
Oh
Let's
my
dive
goodness.
in. 75 XYZ fighting for their lives here, but Adrenaline not out of the fight yet. Kills being traded back and forth.
Yep. 1v2. Tyler, down pretty low. 40 health and a dream. Can he do it? 1. Woo! Down to 27 health, taking a little bit of damage, but not enough. And there is Jam, the IGL, taking care of business. And Chuck, I just noticed the health bars are going down now.
I mentioned that like 20 minutes ago, Chuck.
Oh, glad to see we're both listening to each other.
Production staff, can we make sure Chuck's actually got audio?
Actually, it's my headphones that are broken. Holy shite.
There you go. Well, a nice... Well, I will say, though, I do like it, because we mentioned it the other day. Well, probably earlier today, even.
Yeah.
I like that it's working. I like that.
I like that you're working. You're a workhorse. I like that about you. Here we go, though. A fight inside the smoke, inside the fog. Kaizera opening it up, and oh my goodness! It's XYZ Melodies singing on him, dancing on him. 5v2.
Oh.
Look at Giannis in the back corner. Look at Giannis in the back corner. Jason
no.
taking out. It's all up to
Nobody puts Giannis in the
you
corner.
didn't see it.
Nobody. Oh.
Yeah. Chucky, this is dominant from XYZ. They want to take this thing to game 3. They want to make sure that I can't go to where I want to go tonight. They want to ruin my night.
Ruin your plan. Chuck, well, hey, that's going to teach you to make plans on a Saturday night like you always do. Well, Chuck, it's like you said, it's 9-5. XYZ is trying to run away with it. They're 4 rounds a win. 4 rounds away from the win. I can speak.
4 rounds a win. That is right, though, technically.
Well, Chuck, that would be interesting if every win gave you 4 rounds, just like we had 2 of each
fun
player
roll.
earlier. You know, a little multiplication on the field. 2 kills back and
Jadison.
forth, though, in the middle, though, Chuck. Look at that.
Sing on him.
Well, it's better than spitting or pissing on him, Chuck. Is a
Jesus.
good song. Goes a long way. Jada
That
with
song,
spike in
Spittin' and
hand.
Pissin', that's like one of my favorites.
There.
Jada's in with 3. Searching for the quad, maybe the ace. Might be the first ace we see. Oh, 10 HP though. He's got not much to work with if he wants to get that done. He's searching for it though, Chuck. He's gonna get caught with his hands in his pants.
Daddy-o.
Hands in his pockets even. As Giannis doesn't want any bit of that 2v2 situation. Giannis gonna meet up with the teammate Tyler C.
He's rapping. He knows he's got time. They're gonna have to focus on B main there, but he's gonna be coming up through heaven.
Yeah.
Bomb planted in a very difficult position.
Yeah.
See what they can do. They're running out of clock though, Chuck. They're gonna have to speed things up. They get 1, they get 2, and they get the defuse. Oh! Oh! Do you think that's the noise they're making in the chat right?
Yeah. What is it good for?
Absolutely nothing, Chuck, because we're into round 15, and Adrenaline is coming back alive as they usually do. They never die. Never say die when you talk about Adrenaline.
I would never. It's 9-6, almost a nice score line. Team XYZ still feeling themselves here. As Adrenaline trying to get a little bit more of that dopamine they need. Keep their spirits up to fight back against XYZ's 3-round advantage.
Oh, you're right,
Are
Chuck.
you still doing that?
It's a
Data
nervous
Center
tick now.
trying to ult in. Oh, he doesn't check the
Didn't check his
corner.
Tyler took his time, too. He knew he could. Oh, my.
Yep.
X-Key getting taken out by Hyber the Vise. Did he see him? He saw him. He
Yep.
showed him as well. And, totally not Sean winning. The Ditto. The Vise Ditto.
That's a lot of fire damage that just happened quick and in a hurry, Chuck. It's 9-7. Adrenaline closing the gap a little bit.
Adrenaline. Adrenaline.
Adrenaline.
Oh, yeah. We're adrenaline.
I like how we both went to make the same noise.
Oh, yeah. That's how, when
gotta
I
shoot
talked
for
to
3
Adrenaline the
minutes.
first time, I talked to Tyler
Yeah.
C. And that's what he sounds like. He sounds
that
like
fact?
an absolute Chad. Yeah, just, oh yeah, we're adrenaline. It was actually very impressive. I'm like, this is how you make your calls? Yeah. He's B main. Oh, yeah.
Chuck, I might ask for a sub if that was the case. Come on, let's dive into the map. No one down just yet. As the fight commencing on top side, Jedison's gonna find a big one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, grenade!
Oh, no.
Bad choice.
Oh no! Sparky stays alive and takes 2. And there is Giannis with another, or for the first kill, make it another actually, because there goes Kaizera. Does he know Jam's there? Jam only has a stinger and is in a 1v4. Good luck.
Oh, he wants to find that final
he's
kill.
He heard it though, and he takes the kill.
Yeah, heads up play there from Jam. Those audio cues mean a lot. Trying to enter site, but yeah, that's gonna get stopped at the door there, Chuck. No entry to this
Need
bar.
a halo, halo. Is that the song? Because he was.
Is that?
Halo. Hey, halo.
Oh, hello. Hello to you too, Chuck.
Beyonce, right?
You got me there. You got me
All right,
there.
well. Anyway.
Yep. Back to you, Chuck.
Oh, I can feel your halo. I can see your halo. That's why I saw Jam's halo when he went down there. Try it again next round. Here we go, though.
Yep. Yeah, fight happening on B. Well, they're pushing through B. Not much gunfire just yet as the Dow coming out for a little recon. Gonna find a 1 before they slow the tempo down a little bit. I think they might go to A, as they probably noticed a big defensive hold on B side. But there's a lot of util there from Vi's positioned for the entry from XYZ. See, Chuck. Both teams taking their time. Sparky's about to find one. Good pick. Maybe looking for 2.
I've got your trail.
Chuck, it
Not
was a
gonna
bit of
have
a
it.
transaction, an exchange of goods.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of good, there's Giannis and there's Hyber getting two.
One enemy
There's,
remaining.
oh my God, Hyber is disgusting, Jock. No other way to talk about him.
Absolutely disgusting. I want to send that one back to the shed.
You heard
Without
Special
the
K, no
kiss.
British
30
accents,
seconds
Chuck.
left.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
He's like, no British accents.
Stop
no
doing it.
British
You
accents.
guys don't do it right,
you can't
yeah?
do British accents here.
What, you think you're from Manchester? No.
1v2, Chuck. We gotta get focused.
Yeah, well, blimey, Chuck. Spike is down
Blimey.
on the backside of A.
Blimey.
See what they can do. That's a beautiful Sheila there.
Blimey, come
Totally
on,
not
Sean.
Sean, no time left.
Blimey, Sean.
He wants to get it down, but not much time left. He needs one more kill. He needs another, and he says,
Oh my
no, this is a knife. That's not a knife.
Oh my God. I gave him shit for calling himself the clutch god, and here I am, shutting up because he is the man. Holy shit, what did we just witness?
Oh, Chuck, we're
I
gonna
see your
that one
halo.
on the highlight reel.
Holy shit.
What a
Oh
play. The myth, the legend, and you can't even call him the man because he has elevated to the level of
Chuck.
an immortal now.
Chuck, I am awestruck. That was unbelievable.
Close your mouth, Chuck. You're spitting on yourself. You drew
I am. My screen is full of spit. I'm not kidding. It is just covered in spit.
Jadison, ooh, getting Jiggle Pig by Tyler. Oh, he almost ran in with a knife jar. That would have been bad.
Oh,
Jada and Tyler, a couple top slayers themselves, deciding they don't want to do that gunfight any longer as Jada's going to go back and join his team. Yeah, Hyber,
my God.
not able to pull the trigger quick enough. Still going to find one, though, as X-Key venturing a little
way.
bit too far away from the beach.
good ult. Forces them to back up, gives Hyber time for his teammates to rotate, or at least forces them to reset the situation. They probably don't want to put all their eggs in one B basket. So they're going to actually start to rotate back and give Giannis a little bit of help. Bomb's still at garage here, but they are going to attempt some sort of push through mid, and they're going to dog through male. Jadison going to get Tyler, and oh my God, from the top deck is Sparky's taking out Jadison, saying, you want to fly like me, better wear some Jordans. Oh my God, Hyber again. But here's Sam. Sorry, here's Jam.
Yeah, there's no time, Chuck. They can't get the spike. They're just looking for the final two kills they need, and they're not going to find any of them. Time running down in the last hope for XYZ Melodies in around 19.
Yeah. That was a pretty extreme round there. Nobody able to plant. It did kind of end anticlimactically, but still, these are very interesting rounds. Very interesting rounds this match.
I agree,
This
Chuck.
is
When
going to
you
be
look-
one
when you
to
look at the
study.
Kill feed. Yeah, when you look at the round feed, it seems these two teams are finding it really hard to keep any kind of rhythm going right now.
Yeah.
It seems a little out of character for XYZ Melodies, as you would expect them to have the rhythm.
Oh yeah.
Chuck, can you stop that? That's the entrance from XYZ onto A. Well, the heaven side at least.
Oh God!
Jadison sending a rocket downtown. Not gonna do much with it though.
Oh, Jadison wants it back. You can tell. Accidentally got caught there on the lip or something, and he just.
Yeah, Jadison acting like Shaquille O'Neal at the free throw line, Jeff.
Oh man, that was a shot fired. But historically, had a pretty bad free throw shooting percentage, but Jadison able to make it up, taking out the captain of Adrenaline. 4v2, but two of those players for XYZ are dangerously low. Now that we could see the health.
I do agree. That is a big help, Chuck. Well, let's see. Low HP bars. But with Hyber and Giannis on the field,
Yep.
your health bar goes by pretty quick.
Yeah, Hyper
Yeah, I think they're just gonna let this one go.
He's gonna just let him have it. Say, hey, bro, you know, I'm good vibes this round. Like, look, I know we've had our problems in the past, but it's a thing of the past. Until it's round 21, and then we're gonna start fighting again, Chuck.
Oh yeah.
You know, I'm running out of gas.
well, Chuck.
Yeah.
It's getting close to a game 3 here, and there's no fucking way you're going to an art show and leaving me here. Let's dive in. You are not alone. Yeah, 11 and 9. Not even gonna venture to say that the other way.
I'm here to stay, Chuck. Don't worry, you're not alone.
That's why I love it.
Not alone.
11 and 9 as XYZ Melodies trying to get the final 2 they need to keep themselves in this dog and pony show.
Yeah. Dude, X Key is my spirit animal. If I had one. I love the way he plays. He's just in your face. You're just like, you want a kiss?
You gotta put him out.
Yeah.
Well, Adrenaline picking up a couple kills there, but not without XYZ Melodies finding a couple more of their own. 3v2, Chuck. Jadison, low HP bar, so Sparkies.
Yep. 3v2.
Oh, no, Chuck. Adrenaline
kind
of scared to advance again.
All up to cup holder. All up to cup holder. 1v1. He turns the
Low HP. And just like that, Chuck. Jam showing why.
Jamming him up, man. He's jamming him up, man.
We jamming.
He's jamming him up, man.
I can jam it with you.
You know, I talked to Jam before this match, and I was like, what's the inspiration? He's like, I'm Jamaican. I'm like, are you sure? You kind of sound like the way I talk. He's like, trust me, dude, I'm Jamaican. He's like, I'm jamming him up, man. I'm like, are you sure, though? You just don't sound very Jamaican. Man, I'm jamming. And I'm like, all right, you're Jamaican.
Jack, I feel like you made that story up. Well, Chuck, it's match point here. Moments away from a potential game 3 as XYZ Melodies wants to stop Adrenaline here.
Yeah. Look where they left bomb, Chuck, all the way in spawn.
They don't need that thing.
You are not alone.
They don't even want it. They just want the kills.
Oh my God.
Elbow. Jada saw the elbow, Chuck.
Yeah,
wow.
I feel like Jadison plays the oboe.
The oboe. Okay, Chuck.
Just a random thought. But let's get back into it here.
Yep.
5v4, advantage to XYZ Melodies. They want to end this thing, and they want to take it to a game 3, and it's looking like it's going that way. Unless Hyper can make a play, and they will. They'll back up and survive. Not all heroes wear capes.
Cup holder, the sneaky mother lover himself! Oh my God,
gosh.
Not 2 times in one series, Chuck. Not 2 times.
Oh my God. Cup holder, 3 kills in the round. Is it going to be 4? No. No, it's not! I mean, I know there were 2 people alive. Hyber took care of business. But, like, when you see those back-to-back kills, like, you're just, like, a little bit worried, right?
Oh, Chuck, they almost stood in a straight line to let Kaiser take it to a 1v1 there.
You know, some people live for the fortune. Some people live just for the fame. And some people live for the power. But, you know, I feel like these guys, they live for the win. They live for the love of the game.
I like that.
Yes, Alicia Keys is playing right now, and I'm just going with it, Chuck.
I knew you were reciting a song.
If I
Chuck.
ain't got you, Chuck, I got
were.
no one else. And that's what they're taking. That's what they're talking about right now. They're playing together as a team. They're holding on to each other, Chuck. They're keeping each other afloat. Let's get back into it.
Yeah, I agree, Chuck. As the business on the field is a little bit of the misery type. See, though, what these 2 teams can do. Shots being fired. Oh, quick entrance.
Yeah.
All over the field by XK.
Oh my gosh. Damage being traded back and forth. Tyler, the only one to go out here, but Jadison is dominating along with Jam, and they're pushing straight in. It's X Key doing one thing only, using the W key because his W key works. And oh my gosh,
One enemy remaining.
Sailor Mars.
Well, Chuck, I might be able to see them enter like that, but I sure as fuck can't hear them. But who needs to hear much when you're seeing the head canoes that X Key is putting on full display? 4v1 for the game, Chuck.
Yeah.
This is XYZ's chance to take it to game 3.
Oh yeah.
Now there's about to be a couple Slim Jims.
Snap
Snapped
him.
into
Snap him!
Ooh!
Oh! That's Jadison again, isn't it? He gets knives in it. That's his second one of the tournament. Of the match, I mean. Oh my god, what? He's got an issue. He keeps fighting. He even went for the headshot too with the knife, Chuck.
What an absolute
Some people
demon.
want it all, Chuck. But you know what? Jadison just wants a knife kill, and that's what I love about him.
Oh god.
If it ain't you,
Chuck,
baby, it's somebody else. I swear to God.
Oh well, Chuck. I mean, we hoped and prayed for knife kills in tournaments past, and
Yep,
get
we're
to
going
see
to a game
2 and
3.
1 best of 3.
Chuck, we're going to a game 3. We wanted this. You wanted this.
I was gonna say, Chuck,
You
one
son
of
of
us
a bitch.
wanted
You
it.
wanted this.
Well, let's dive in, Chuck. It's our final chance here, Chuck, for this
I
tournament.
haven't
This is
eaten
our
in 4
last...
hours, Chuck. I'm
That's a lot for you.
shaking out here.
I tell you, we do have a pause for the fans at home coming up here real soon.
Yeah.
As
Go
we
get
get
some
into our best
snacks.
in 3.
I got my snack right here. His name is Chuck.
Oh, baby. Well, we got a little bit of a nice taste of that snack in game 2 as XYZ Jadison
was
showing up,
Tasty.
shelling out, getting 2 knife kills so far in this series. That's what we like to see, but Sparky's at the top here on the kill board. Love to see that with a good combat score. And enough, Chuck. That was game 2. We are primed
Yep.
and ready for a game 3. And with that, I'm going to run to the bathroom, Chuck.
Ready is, that's a fair word. Let's go to the break. Thank you.
All here in a moment. Well, Chucky, we're back here once again for the final game in the best of 3 series. Tell us how we got here.
Chuck, we just found out. Word
Oh,
just
now we're
came
not doing
in
accents? Okay.
Well, word just came in that Special K
Oh,
isn't
yeah.
actually British. He's Australian,
No,
Chuck, and I feel
true.
lied to. I
I
feel
agree.
tricked. I feel deceived. But I'm still in love with him. Does that make sense?
Well,
The
some
heart wants
love
what
is-
it wants.
Yeah, some love you just can't break, Chuck.
You know what, though, Chuck? Let's get down to brass tacks here. We're on a Game 3 winner moves on scenario. We had Adrenaline take map 1 somewhat handily. They obviously started slow, but they found their way and they took hold of the game. Heading into map 2 on split, though, XYZ Melody wasn't done. They continued to claw tooth and nail back into the game, taking map 2, and now here we are, tied at 1-1, the series that is, going in to the map Pearl to decide this thing.
I agree, Chuck. You know, if I'm Team Adrenaline right now, I'm getting flashbacks to my game against Zentrix Nexus, which also went to a Game 3, and that's how they got relegated to the lower bracket of this competition. So if I'm Team Adrenaline, I'm like, oh no, not again.
Lord. Oh, no.
Yeah, oh boy.
So you're
So
saying
that
they
might be
might be
weighing on their
seeing
mind.
writing on the wall. They might
Oh,
be
yeah.
seeing old demons from
Oh yeah.
from the past. Yeah, Chuck, but they're
Mhm.
also Adrenaline. You know,
That is true.
they never say die.
That is true.
I don't think they're out of this. Obviously, I think this is gonna go to overtime, Chuck. I'm just gonna go. It's gonna go to overtime because they don't want me to. They want me to be really late. You know. They want me to be really late, Chuck.
well, Chuck, you can blame it on me or the alcohol when you do finally make it to your art show. But as we say that, Chuck, a couple lock-ins already. Once again, we're seeing the Chamby coming in on Hyber.
Mm-hmm.
Jada, though, picking up something different, going with the Jet.
You know, one thing I'd be curious to ask is what they eat while they're playing these tournaments. You know, like I don't think they're eating like burritos or burgers. Maybe they are, but I would think like, oh, maybe like a granola bar or like fruit
point,
or something.
Chuck.
What allows them to continue to stay focused? Because I mean, you saw what happened to our commentary. It just went off the rail. I'm lightheaded. You know, like what are these guys doing to stay locked in? Is it just Red Bull and a whole lot of will? Who knows?
You know, I'm pretty sure there are a couple players on the field that are doing just that. As our lock-ins are fully done.
Yeah.
Couple fades there, Chuck. I like to see that.
I do. I like Fade. They're fun. I also like the Astra. We haven't really seen Astra at all this tournament because I don't think we've really seen. This is our first Pearl, at least on the commentator's desk.
Yeah.
But we have seen a lot of Phoenix. That's for sure.
We sure
He's
have.
on the Phoenix, which is interesting. I like that.
Yeah, they swatched. They swapped out there. As Keys didn't want to run back to back on the Jet. They're trying some new tech. Not a bad idea. But as we get ourselves loaded back into the game, let's see how we're doing here.
Whoa! Did you just yawn, Chuck?
No.
God, yawn again! I dare you. Yawn again! I swear to God.
swear.
It's
And I
10
swear.
Celsius and partly cloudy, Chuck. Let's get into this thing.
Yeah, cloudy, but a less than likely chance for meatballs as we're getting into the game here. And of course, I can't tell who's who just yet. Let's type in. As it seems to be, we are in fact locking in. Cup holder trying to get some damage on as the initial shots going down range.
Yeah,
One member going
putting
down.
damage on like Parmesan, Chuck.
Yep, Jada's in and totally not shunned. Get the first 2 kills of our game 3. Cup holder though with a response.
Oh yeah, call it doctor.
I already did.
not gonna
Chuck.
help.
We're on the way. What? Hey, Doc. No, you're good. You
This
can
guy
go
got
on
shot in the head, Doc. Can we get some help?
might need a
there's
life
gonna-
flight for that.
There might be a fight in art here, Chuck. I was supposed to go
Yep.
to art
30 seconds
show
left.
once. That was fun. That's a good idea back in the day. Looks like they're also going to have to not go either. Here we go. 4v3. And they're going back to B. They only have 15 seconds left. And this has been somewhat of a tedious round. I
Yeah.
feel like for the defense. They were like, where are they going to go? Well, they just found out it's going to be B. And, oh, we have a little scoreboard now, Chuck? Well, we did. Not anymore.
Well, yeah, I think you know, Chuck, production once again working through some issues here, but that's why we're here, Chuck, in these tournaments, try to get the kinks out. Hyber gonna find something. No, X key though gonna drop. Almost a drop shot on Hyber, and it's gonna pay dividends as he gets two. And just like that, Chuck, XYZ once again taking the lead.
You know, X Key and X Pat. You could tell he's got some special forces background.
Oh yeah. SEAL Team 6 got nothing on that bad boy.
SEAL Team 69.
I didn't realize there's so many of those, Chuck.
Are you kidding? Come on.
Well, Chuck, run around two was adrenaline, as they typically do. Drops the first round and hopes to claw them back later. Sparky's with a nice little bear buddy, but in the fight now as B seems to be the play. Well, you know, I take it back, Chuck. They tested the waters on B, and they want to go back to A, as they do have a couple sight lines. Chamber, in fact, holding an ang on the backside. Ooh, Hyber. Can I get the long shot there with the headhunter?
We got some names now, boy.
Ooh. Chuck, we got a totally new thing going on here. We got some new software, and I like this. Nothing's happening so far. And I like what I'm seeing. As I say that, Kaizera gonna send a couple shots to the face of Cup Holder, followed by Tyler C.
Tyler might be able to get that gun.
Well, not for very long.
30 seconds left.
Beating, I'm OCRing,
Jam's
bro.
still hanging out.
I don't know.
Jam's still hanging out here, trying to figure out what they can do.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Totally not. Sean with a nice little flank behind, but Tyler C. is going to shut that down pretty quick. It's a nice thrifty there, Chuck. We've seen plenty of those.
Yep, we have, Chuck. That last map split, nobody was safe here.
Oh, Chuck, I think we're back.
Kinda, right? What's the score? How many rounds have we played?
It's 1-1, Chuck.
All right, well, it shows adrenaline with the third round here. But we're getting there.
Yep. Almost situated correctly on the scoreboard here. Well, the top of the board is still accurate, if not the round by round in the middle there. Let's see, though, who's entering onto the site. A side is the play. Team Adrenaline.
They want A, but they're going to have to face 3 people here on elbow. The smoke not really going to help because Jadison's up top, and Jadison's ready to go. He's going to dash across, and he's going to try to find somebody through the smoke. Tyler C dangerously low, and Cup Holder stuck in no man's land. Are they going to be able to stay alive? No. Jam going to get one. Jadison going to get the other. 2v1 situation. It's all up to Giannis. They do have a Phantom, however, so this isn't over yet, and they have Bomb, which is even more important. They can rotate out if they want, and Sailor Mars, aka Jam, and Jadison going to stick together, at least for the moment. And
oh no, Chuck. Giannis is going back.
He's going back for more.
The angle being held by Jam.
He's smoking B. He's trying to get him to push out, and look at that. They backed up.
Smart plays, Chuck.
God, it reminds me of like a movie. The cinematography is unbelievable. Lizzie, though, aka Giannis, needs to find these guys. And, oh gosh, this could be a problem for Giannis. I don't think he knows. Went through the smoke. That was honestly a beautifully played round from XYZ Melodies.
Yeah.
They took their time. They didn't overcommit to either side. They stuck together. They stuck to their guns, and they got the kill and the defuse.
Yeah, well done, well done. Is officially 2-1, XYZ in the lead. Although the score tracker in the middle is still somewhat inaccurate, but closely matches what's happened so far. 2-1 is the score line. Is these two teams feeling pretty good? Although Chuck, Bear. That's not where I was going with it, but I'll take it there.
That's my bear noise.
Is that true?
Ask me to make any. Ask me to make any animal noise. I'll do it.
Chuck, what was the John Wayne sound? I already forgot.
I don't remember.
Oh, where?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's some old lore, but new lore being crafted right now. It's round 4 between these two teams.
This map is so big.
Yeah.
It allows for like these slower rounds than what we're used to of playing Haven and playing Split.
Yeah.
It's a different kind of Val.
Yeah, not much to see until everything starts popping off, which is, of course, soon to happen. There's only 50 seconds left, and I think the rotate to B is in full swing. Well, at a slow snail's pace, in fact.
Yeah, Sean gonna have to anchor B here, but not without help.
30
Kaizera
seconds
nearby, looking at B connector, but here comes the ult from Tyler. They're going hallway here, and Sean just low based on util. That health might go back up though here. And oh, Sparky's with the headshot and the return. It's all adrenaline all night long, or at least in round 4, Chuck.
Oh, yeah.
What heck's Key?
Ooh. Key's not done. Key's not, well, he's done now.
Yep, they found their keys. They unlocked the door to
Yeah,
find the
start
win,
car.
to tie things up, Chuck.
Yeah, pretty well done. 2-2. You might have a point there, Chuck, because I think this one could, in fact, go to overtime. They're playing pretty well, neck and neck. Chuck, it's hard to say who is going to come out on top. I think at this point, it doesn't even matter what the seeds are for either of these two teams. They're here battling for their tournament lives.
Tournament. The tournament.
All right, Brooklyn, Chuck. All right. Yeah, a lot of action happening so far. No one going down just yet. Barely any damage dish out, but the thoughts of a health bar going down were ever present.
That's the thought that counts, Chuck.
Yeah. You know, Chuck, I don't know about that teleport from Hyber, but I think he wants to use it now before he loses it later.
Use it before you lose it.
Well, that's definitely not a round win just yet.
They're predicting the future. They're predicting the future. Somebody's going to win the round. That's a bold claim.
I agree with you, Chuck. Cyber gonna do a little predicting of his own and predicting a solid extra kill. It's KD.
last player standing.
Hey, here, but a 1v5 from Kaizera. Oh no, caught in a smoke. Oh no.
Yep, a smoke and a pancake because Kaizera just got laid out flat, Chuck.
Oh yeah. Is it a pancake or do you think it might have been a crepe, Chuck?
I don't know. To each their own.
Yeah, at this point, who cares?
Potato, potato, you know?
Tomato,
Pancake,
potato.
crepe.
Yep. It's just a really thin pancake, after all. Well, round 6 coming to you now as Adrenaline finally starting off a game with a solid lead here. Well, a lead. I don't know how solid it is so far. As X-Key trying to turn that one back in their favor. Spike going to the A, but the dinner bell has been rung as Sailor Mars, aka Jam, finds the dinger bell.
They're gonna have to slow things down here. But look at that mass rotate. They were immediately Sean. I almost called him Sean of the Dead, but totally not Sean. And Jadison are rotating to B back, rotating back to B as quickly as possible. But here is Sailor Mars finding a kill onto Hybrid. Sparky's gonna get one. Kaizera gonna trade, but Cup Holder is there to take out Kai. It's a 3v2 now, and the advantage is on XYZ Melody's side.
Yeah, Chuck, they did the rotate, but of course the calls going out. I don't think Totally Not Sean, Jada, or Jam know exactly where Adrenaline's thinking about going next. That's why they're spread out pretty well. But Jam's still situated for a 1v2 on the A site as Adrenaline goes for the attack.
Yep, bomb gonna be planted here.
Oh, Chuck, he might get the pull on the plant there.
No,
too
not
late.
in time. And oh, look at that. Tyler C. Just dominant, really. I mean, I understand why he's team captain. He is solid as ever. Jadison dashing on the site, though. He just isn't quite sure where everybody is. He hasn't checked that cubby yet. Oh my god, the Astral going to come out, but not before the volley. They can't get on the bomb just yet. Sailor Mars taking a kill, finding a kill onto Tyler. 2v2 situation. Oh my god! Oh my god!
The
Plenty of
ult
time,
from
Chuck.
Jam. Yeah,
Plenty
the
of
ult
time.
from Jam been put to good use there, Chuck.
Chuck, I don't know who's alive. I don't know who's dead. Like, it showed a 2v2, and I'm like, oh, maybe. And she win.
Well, Chuck, I will say there is about a 4-second delay on the stream you're watching and the in-game, so you might be seeing things a little bit slower than me. So I'll try not to spoil it for you. It's about a 3 to 4 second delay.
Oh no, Chuck.
Either way, we're into the next round. Here is 3-3 is the new score line. Both these teams still fighting it out pretty well.
I mean, it's the same thing as it's pretty much the same thing as second map. These guys are throwing haymakers, but they're not backing down. Nobody's getting a tall lead. Tall lead. I don't know what that means, but check. It's tied 3-3.
Tall one?
It's a tall one. It's at least 6'4".
Yeah.
And handsome.
Ooh, like that. Well, there's no tall lead just yet, but maybe some tall stories to tell after this best of 3 series. As the quiet push into the B site. Well, I spoke too soon, Chuck. It's no longer quiet as every noise you can imagine going off now. Gunfire left and right. It's Totally Not Sean gonna get a kill of their own. Hyber picking up another 2. Going to kill feed a little bit of their own team.
30 seconds left.
And just like that, once again, Chuck, the sound is faded, but Sparky's in the back waiting for the flank. Key, please! X-Key, please!
Leave him.
Sparky's waiting for the second one!
Oh no!
Enemy remaining.
Gets it.
Oh my god! Sparky's pulling out the playbook
10
from
seconds
Cup
left.
Holder in a big way.
Patience breeds moments. And that's all I got, Chuck. It sounded good for a second, but the bomb's been planted. And it's all up to Kaizera, who's probably just going to chill at B and not really give it a shot.
Yeah. I think they might just let it go here. Giving one round away it's fine in the long run, but keeping a Vandal probably a little bit more important at this moment. Well, he's getting his calisthenic work in there, Chuck.
Oh, yeah.
The power squats.
How do you think you get strong muscles, Chuck? You press the control key.
Oh my
gosh.
Oh my god.
Kaizera. I told you, it worked out. That's why you press the control key. Oh my gosh. That pinky, he's got to have a six-pack.
Well, steroids are in fact banned from this level of competition, except if it's in your pinky.
They're juicing. Can you imagine? Can you imagine them shooting steroids into their pinky just to make themselves crouch strong?
Power squat, yeah.
Yeah.
Good point, Chuck. 3 and 4 is the new score line. Both of these teams still pretty neck and neck, and that's what you expect to see from best of 3 in game 3. Is Jada oh my God, Chuck, Jada with a quick kill on Cup Holder. I don't think Team Adrenaline wanted that.
Yeah, I'm running out of breath here, Chuck.
Oh, yeah.
3-4. And Hyber finding a kill on the Kaizera. Unless that happened 20 seconds ago for you, Chuck.
Sure did. Oh my God, that's a big, I'm not going to spoil it, big shot from Hyber. You know what, Chuck, I'm just going to watch the stream instead of the game too. How about that? This 3v4 situation. Tyler C, low HP bar, not much to work with. Spike back where it started at the beginning of this round, trying to work their way toward any kind of sight.
Oh no. Yeah. Sean trying to find that shot, but they're going to back up into halls. Question is, does Giannis know? They see, well, they know where he is, but it's not going to matter. Totally not Sean, totally not FaZe. And they get one more off of it. They see that Chamber snapped their fingers. Jam going to get Tyler C, though. And they're going to go for the defuse, Chuck. Could they get it to half? No! Hyber through the wall, or through the firewall, that is. They got 3, but X-Key finding a kill along with Sean, and here we go. It's tied again, Chuck.
Oh my God. Chuck, both of these teams know how to work with low eco. What is happening here tonight? Well, don't look at the middle of that screen, Chuck, because that is in fact inaccurate. Top of the board still matters. 4 is 4. 4 and 4 is the score. Yeah, well, Chuck, there's not much of a story to tell, as I can't see what happened in the previous rounds, but I feel like they're back and forth every time. And back at it again, once again in the white vans.
Oh!
Damn, Daniel. Davison looking pretty good with that op, Chuck. Totally not Sean gonna find 1, but 2 returning kills there from Team Adrenaline. Jada trying to search for a little bit more, but unaware that Adrenaline has already moved out of the hallway. They're gonna take the long flank around. No, the short flank, in fact. But A is still the play. As X-Key about to find a couple. Ooh, getting 1 before they were able to retreat back to cover. Tyler C gonna take the backside of X-Key. In a PG-13 kind of way.
Spike planted.
Right.
Let's see what Jada's going to do.
2v2 situation. Shot Kaizera with the kill onto the fellow Fade. Oh my gosh, Chuck, look at this. Giannis is going to go ahead and use their util to make it difficult. It's all up to Giannis here. They're going to stun. They're going to be forced to push in. It's not going to take them off the side. And oh my God! Avoided the Diablo. Wasn't able to avoid Kaizera's shot there. The dinger and the defuse. That's going to be a round 9 win. They did that handily, Chuck, but nobody's gone beyond a, what, 1-point lead?
I think at most, I think at the very beginning it was
2-round lead?
It has been just 1 round. You know, Chuck, I can't say for sure because, you know,
Burr.
Scooter Burr. But, Chuck, let's dive the F in as that Scooter Bear. As excited to see this game as I am. 5v4, XYZ once again in the lead as a big push on the A side for Team Adrenaline. Oh, getting shot down a little bit. Oh, no, Chuck. Adrenaline dropping the ball. Luckily, it didn't drop the spike. They're falling back a little bit, reassessing the situation. That was on A.
Yeah, Kaiser, I almost called Kaiser. Hyber able to get in, but they know they're backing up. And it's not going to be for long. Hyber getting a kill on a Kaisera, but Jadison able to trade out at 3v2 situation. They hold the numbers. Bomb at the A site here, but two of their players still at B. The rotate's coming, and the flash, the perfect timing to take out two. X key, the X factor. Yep, I did use that line earlier, Chuck. You're right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's all right, Chuck. Some things never die.
And that's
And
X
that's
key.
definitely... Oh, yeah. Chuck, going into this 11th round here, I do see a lot of ults that are primed and ready for the potentiality of use. 7 total out of 10 players. I think we're going to see some action happen, as Adrenaline probably doesn't want to let XYZ get that 3-round lead. Once again, the push is on A as 3 members go through the mid to catch any stragglers that might be from XYZ. They might find one as Fade about to see a couple turn the corner. Kaisera, though. Ooh, good for one.
Face your fear.
Couple are caught in the util. We have the ult, and of course, Chuck, ult's coming in left and right. X key trying to get a little bit of damage in. The shotty, not going to find much, though.
He was trying to run it back. He could not make it happen. Hyber taking out Jam there. 3v4 situation. And there goes Hyber. Jadison always ready, especially with that op.
Yeah, Chuck. Giannis taking it slow. Some util being used a little bit. Not being placed at the moment. A big ult coming in, though.
30 seconds left.
And all just to get the hope of a spike going down, and I think they're going
Player
to
standing.
get it, in fact. 1v2. Jadison a little bit late to the party. Giannis with a big 3K in the round, Chuck. A 7 and 9
Last
on
round
Giannis.
before the switch.
6-5, Chuck. 6-5. You know, Adrenaline took 4 in a row, but then XYZ took... Just kidding. Do you see the scoreboard?
That sure is the score. That sure is the scoreboard, Chuck.
It couldn't be more opposite. It has been back and forth
Oh, yeah.
all night long. Chuck, the way it's going, it's
Yep.
got OT written all over it.
Yeah. You can smell the OT from here. That might just be me, though. 6 and 5 is the scoreboard. At Hyber gonna do a little bit of damage, though. The op, not only in the hands of Jadison, but Hyber wants a piece of that action as well. Ooh, big entry on the A side, Chuck. A big gunfight.
Oh, wow.
Smoke, saving a couple lives, though. As X-Key running for dear life with the low HP bar that they got.
Another round 12 prediction here. Somebody's going to win the round. Sparkies
Yep.
getting one onto Totally.
Ooh.
Not Sean, but oh my god, Cup Holder taking out the fellow Phoenix there. It's all up
Wow,
to Jadison.
Chuck.
Oh my god, I would probably save the up and run.
Well, Chuck, it is the round before half. He wants to get as many kills as
I
he
would
can.
save it for
pad
the second
KD.
half. I'd save it for the 4th game.
Oh my god, Chuck, Jadison just won't die. He won't quit. He wants kills. He wants to get 7-5 before the half.
Wow.
But
he
no.
Chuck, he said, I'm like a bird. I want to fly away. I don't know where my home is. I don't know where my soul
Switching
is.
sides.
But I do
Yep.
know it's tied 6-6 at half. And needless to say, it's been something, Chuck.
Yeah, well, the story has been told, but it apparently has not been written down anywhere. So the actual course of this map is lost to the histories.
There's only been one round win. That was round 12.
Yeah. 6 and 6 is
6 and
well, we're
6.
out of here, Chuck. Well, there's only one half left. It's almost like we didn't even need to play the first half, as we're in our final 13 rounds, Chuck.
It's probably going to be like 18 because these guys are so back and forth. They have to win by 2, and nobody's had a larger lead than 1.
Oh, yeah.
Pistols, though, starting at the B connector. And, oh, my God, Jason is never afraid. Dashes in, bubbles, or smokes, rather. And Jam I am, finding a couple. But there's Giannis with 3 of their own. It's a 1v2, Chuck, and it's all up to Totally Not Sean, the clutch god. That's what it says in the notes.
It sure does, and he's been here before. We've seen him thrive in moments like this. Well, when Hyber's on the field, there's only so much you can do, Chuck.
I couldn't agree more, Chuck. The top Slayer, Hyber, has 12. They had several kills in the previous game, and probably the game before that.
Yep. As we dive in to round 14, Chuck, I think this might be Adrenaline's first lead. I might be mistaken, though, because who really can tell? Going into the pistol round. Well, the second round. We're done with pistols, Chuck, as Tyler C and Sparky's and Cup Holder are the only 3 on the map with guns.
Oh, they made their presence known. They had to destroy the util. But they're going straight into A, and it's only Hyber who has somewhat of a line on it. They're going to back up, and they're going to wait for their team to rotate here. He knows he has to stay alive. He has to anchor sight. They're going to go ahead and let him plant and just deal with the retake afterwards. Oh my God, Hyber goes in, finds 2 with the headhunter. Sparky's going to follow up with the bulldog. Can they get one more? Yes, they can. One left in the headhunter. Can they get one more? Yes, they can. Well, Sparky's can. And Jack, that's 8-6. That's the biggest lead of the night, I'm pretty sure. Or tied for.
Yeah. A huge... Well, there's a lead to be spoken about now as Adrenaline 2 rounds ahead. And if you're looking at the scoreboard right now, it is in fact wrong at the top as well. We are on game 3, as both of these teams have picked up 1 apiece. Adrenaline picked up the first game of this best of 3, followed closely by XYZ to take us to this 3rd round here on Pearl.
Indeed, indubitably.
Indubitably. Yeah, Chuck. Once again, they're hanging around A side. I do see Hyber pushing the tempo a little bit. Getting a shot off or 2. Not going to find much.
Ooh, Sean. Simmer down over there, boy.
Oh!
Sparky! Nobody check. I mean, that's kind of a weird corner to check, I guess, but
Yeah.
you win some, you lose some on the corner checking.
Yeah,
See?
it seems Sparkies and Cup Holders must play a lot. Oh my
he's gonna
God,
ace.
4K on the board. Good, Chuck, this might be our first ace
Oh no.
of our casting night.
No, Hybers doesn't want anybody to
Hyber.
ace. Hyber's saying it's game 3. We don't have time to
Hyber.
waste.
Well, I
We're not
still
going to
have a little
waste
bit
time for somebody to get an ace in game 3. We need every kill. This isn't Spike Rush, Chuck.
You are correct. As ranked games go, this ranks near the top of the most important games you need. As again, this is the last chance for these 2 teams to go forward. So everything matters, and whoever wins this one goes on to fight Indomitable. Once again in the lower bracket. Oh, Chuck, they're wasting no time getting onto A. As most of XYZ, most of Adrenaline was on the wrong side of the map.
Doesn't matter
Oh
though,
my.
Chuck.
Yeah, what in the world?
Spoke too soon. 3v3
Yeah, Spike-
situation. Spike hasn't gone down just yet. 1 minute on the clock here, and they're going to opt for the defeat, or the plant rather. Jason protecting and finding a kill on the Sparkies. Oh my god, Tyler might get killed by this molly.
Player standing.
So low.
HP bars, Chuck.
That came down to 10 health, I think, Chuck. Look at how much health he has. Oh my god.
Tyler C. The man has no fear. Well, Chuck,
Hopefully
it
they
doesn't
don't
matter
know
how low
how
your
cl-
health bar is if you can get the
Sometimes
headshot.
ignorance is bliss, Chuck. Hopefully they don't know how close they had
Yep.
that round. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You know, one molly placed in like 1 pixel difference might have ended Tyler's life.
Yeah, hopefully they don't watch the VOD back, Chuck.
Don't watch it back. You don't want to hear us commentate. It's been a doozy, this map 3.
Well, I think game 2 was also a little bit of one, Chuck.
Yeah, game 2 was.
Well, Chuck, it's nearing the end of our best of 3 series, so you better lock in, Chuck. These two teams are as well.
Well, Adrenaline's kind of pulling away, Chuck. They've sort of figured something out here defensively, and it's up to XYZ Melodies to basically figure out the issue and make the adaptation. A little bit of damage done to Sparkies.
Oh,
Jam
Jada.
gonna take him out, but Cup Holder able to take out Jadison. Oh my god, another kill for Jam. The IGL refuses to quit. He knows that his team is capable of coming back. He's got to take it 1 round at a time, 1 kill at a time. They've made a lot of noise at B, but the question is it going to be the place that they plant? Looks like they're going to go ahead and rotate here. They wasted their smokes to kind of sell the thing. And look at how pushed up.
Ooh.
Totally not Shauna is, Chuck. This could be the rat
Ooh.
that solves their problems.
Ooh, 4-man swing over to A. Well, 3. As I agree, totally not Sean lingering in the mid, trying to find anything you can get on the rotate, but a big shot from Hyber!
Yep. Wow, what a kill.
Well, Spike is going down as Hyber pulls back with the op still in hand. Whatever util is left in the hands of XYZ being placed
Look at where Tyler's
now.
coming from. Looks like totally not Sean's ready for it, though.
Oh, not too ready, Chuck.
He sprayed and crouched, Chuck. That's going to get you into trouble. Sailor Mars.
Just through the box. Oh my god, 3K.
1v1. Woo! Kaizera keeping him alive, not letting the lead get too big. They finally get on the board after a few losses in a row. Still in it, still have a chance. Still have a little bit of money to buy here.
Yeah, not a whole lot. Just see Tyler C. Still trying to figure out what he wants to bring to the field this time.
I think Hyber's just planning on using their ult here. Save their money.
Let's play.
Yeah, and you can hear it being pulled out right there. It's X key using their ult as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Hyber. Oh, barely missing the shot. Well, there are 3 targets to choose one. Decided on none of them.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Jan is going to find a nice pick. There's Kaizera and Tyler C. also finding one of their own.
Advantage still in Adrenaline. Advantage still in Adrenaline's hands here. On the defensive side of things, Sparky is going to find X key. 2v4.
Oh. Hyber making a smart choice there to utilize his ult. Picking up, I believe, 2 in that round at least, Chuck.
Yeah. Chuck, it's 7-11.
Yep.
It's a convenient time to find some caffeine, drink it up, because I'm not sure that this is over yet. I know it's a 4-round lead. I know that Adrenaline kind of has their hand on the pulse of this game. Is that the right expression? Who knows?
I believe it's finger on the pulse, Chuck.
Finger on the pulse. Yeah, there
Yep.
you go. They know how this game is moving, but XYZ Melodies can pull a rabbit out the hat. They can figure this thing out offensively.
Yeah, and they're offensively going to A as Tyler C. Gonna set the tempo once again. Once our attacking XYZ struggles a little bit on the attacking side of A. Haven't had much luck with it in a while. The rotate to B might pay dividends here, or it might be a fake rotate. No, just trading a couple guns here. Why not? You know, the game officially in slow motion.
Kaizera, the only one with a real gun here. That's the Phantom, the Hero Phantom. They're going to have to hit some headshots here. Need to get a lot of value out of this. Tyler protecting, but not for long, because guess what? Jam finds a kill in Art. They're going to back off. Look at how much health Sailor Mars has. 1 HP and a dream. A dream to keep his team alive here.
Yeah, Jado with ult in hand, trying to see if they can clear out the B site. Gonna do just that, not before. One coming out of Giannis.
Fiber. Always in position.
Oh
my gosh.
Yeah,
Clutch kill from
needed that
Kaizera,
kill.
Chuck. As they hold on without taking any damage. Sparky's able to take out Totally Not Sean, who only really got cup holders ult here. It's going to be difficult for Kaizera in a 1v2. No! And that's going to do it. 7-12. It's match point. And this might be all she wrote, Chuck.
Match point.
Yeah, Chuck, what a long road we've been down as Adrenaline. One round away from continuing their journey into the grand finals.
You've been saying it all tournament long, though, but you said it, and I'll say it for you. A long road, huh?
I said it so many times, Chuck.
Long road, huh?
Long road.
You know, it really does encapsulate this whole tournament.
Yeah. Well, Chuck, if I can put one thing into the ether, XYZ, I need you to get one round back because we need one final bear. Let's dive in, though, Chuck. Let's match around, match point.
Ivor's got operator, Chuck. It's going to be tough. Jadison already down to 10 health.
Yeah, not good. Unfortunate swing. As Giannis going to find the kill that was needed is key. Trying to heal up a little bit.
Yep. Controller is down. The smokes are going away. Jam is planting the bomb, and there's a big fight there, right in the B connector.
Oh, it's a 1v1. It's a 1v3 for the game.
And that's gonna do it, Chuck. I think XYZ Melodies ran out of gas just like we did, and that's gonna do it. 13-7 is your final score. 2-1 is your final series score, and Adrenaline is moving on. They did it, Chuck. They didn't give up. They didn't let any bad shit bring them down. Lovely stuff from Adrenaline.
Yeah, what a story that Adrenaline is typing up as we speak. A huge game, a huge series. They recently got knocked into the lower bracket of this competition, but they're here to continue the fight. They're going to face off against Indomitable, and I assume, hopefully, they're trying to find their way into the grand finals against the ones that sent them down into the lower bracket. That is Team Zentrix Nexus, already with their spot secured into the grand final, so we're still figuring out. Tomorrow, of course, we'll see the final games of this competition. But, you know, Chuck, a big shouts to XYZ Melodies. They battled it out as best they can. Relegated to early to the lower brackets, but a big run. Oh, yeah. Well, Chuck, I think this was their first best-of-3 series, so that might have been what turned the tide, as Adrenaline's already seen that best-of-3 themselves. I don't know.
Well, this is definitely not our first best-of-3, Chuck. But the way we commentated, it seemed like it.
Couldn't have said it any better than that, Chuck. Well, hopefully production staff isn't too tired of us. As, you know, Chuck, we're glad that we get invited to these, as we always are glad.
Yep. Thank you so much to the production team. Shout-outs to Kay. Shout-outs to Sirius and Bean and Nebula and Demzo and all the names. Lovely. Yeah. Lovely, lovely. Thank you for having us. That's going to do it for us, Chuck.
I agree.
Just sign
Chuck,
us
any
out.
last? Well, Chuck, anything you like the most about the tournament?
It's too long of a list, Chuck. I'd go on forever. And
I agree.
I just want to get these people out of here. Let's go ahead
I
and
agree.
let's close things out, Chuck. Let's close shop.
I agree. Well, from the Chucks here, if you're interested in following our socials, you can find us on our somewhat freshly created X account at Chuck's Casting. Capitals on both C's. If not, maybe we'll find somewhere to put some social media stuff somewhere else. But that is at Chuck's Casting if you want to find us there. But in the meantime, I hope you had fun here at the Special Case stream and the Blob Productions cast. But from the Chucks here to you at home, thank you for letting us be here and be the ones to cast for you in the lower bracket best of 3.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's it for us. Chuck's out.